Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
No, I'm not hearing nothing.
You're not hearing anything? Okay.
Only on the phone.
Okay.
Off speaker. I'm off speaker.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
No,
Nothing.
nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Not hearing it still.
Still nothing. Okay.
No.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
I hear it very faint.
Okay, let me try turning it up.
Yeah, try turning it up a little bit.
Check, check.
There you go. That's better. It's good.
You can hear me now?
I'm hanging in there, buddy.
Okay.
And good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs qualifying. We have a pair of qualifiers here today to kick off our 2025 season. Down the front stretch, one of our trotter pacers, it's actually a trotter newcomer, Latavius. Sam Smith trainee Drew Monty will qualify this one today. Three-time winner, 19 starts last season, over 23,000 in the bank, 155-2. Lifetime mark taken at the Meadows. That's where this horse came from via claim back on June the 7th. Was the last start for this guy last spring. Down the backstretch, we got My 1%. Kevin Cummings qualifying that one for Kirk Desmond. 5-year-old gelding by My MVP. 0 for 11 last year with just a third, just under 3,000 made in the bank. Made a break back at Saratoga November 17th of last fall. First time starter here at the Downs. Also on the backstretch, the 3 double class. Dave McKnight, the third, qualifying that one for Jim Clauser Jr. 8 of 37 last year, made over 75,000. Took a lifetime best 155-3 here, opening night of the summer fall meet of 155-3. Making the turn over there is Kyle Cummings driving another Sam Smith trainee. That newcomer Meadowbrook Glider, another trotter, this one a 12-year-old. Raced 35 times last year, only got one win, made 17,000 plus, a 156-4 effort taken at the Meadows. Her last race to the Meadows on December the 4th, about a month ago. Qualifying here today for Sam. 5 Chav Hanover is out today. And the 6 is the Pacer. Over there on the high side, that is the 6 Keystone Phoenix. Candace Branstetter Hall trains and drives in this qualifier, the 11-year-old gelding by Well Said. Raced 28 times last year with 8 wins, made over $45,000, a mark of 153-4 taken here at Batavia back on September the 14th. Last race November 30th here at the Downs. So we got 1 pacer going with 4 trotters. Supposed to be 5 trotters, but again, the 5 Chav Hanover out today. So we got 4 trotters and a pacer. We'll go line up for our first qualifying event. Of course, a pair of qualifiers going here today. Post time for our first of 15, headlined by the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. We have 3 series events, 2 for the pacers. Trackmaster 70 and 74 for the pacers, and then 72 for the trotters. Will compete here today in multiple divisions. Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace will headline in race 8 here today. And again, post time will be in about 42 minutes at 3 p.m. Of course, we'll race Monday and Thursday afternoons here in the winter portion from now until Monday, February 24th. And again, post time each and every day at Monday, Thursday will be at 3 p.m. Welcome everybody back. I know some raced during the off-season. Some took the month and rested up their selves and their stock, getting ready for the 2025 season. Some were out shopping. As we can see, some newcomers just in these qualifying events. So hopefully all is well in the off-season. So we welcome everybody back. Just a slight delay for this qualifier here this afternoon. We did have a emergency situation over in the paddock, and we had to attend to somebody over there, so crews are over there now. So we're just waiting for that to get tended to, and then we'll get this qualifying event underway. As you can see, winter is definitely set in here. Temperatures in the teens, snow coming down at a slow but steady pace. Don't think a lot of accumulation is supposed to happen here today, but the tundra is definitely frozen, as they would say up in Lambeau. As the horses and their drivers are waiting patiently to get this qualifying event underway. Of course, we do have a couple horses warming up as well on the joggers. Getting ready for our 15 race program here today. See, we got a people watching on the book. Bob Meniacci, Don McQueen. I see Cindy Cassell, Courtney McKnight, all watching. Hello and welcome. Don't usually mention too many people watching on the Facebook live feed, but since we have a couple of moments, I'd like to welcome the people that are watching live here today. Well, we do have a bunch of newcomers here today, especially in this first qualifier. We had 3 of them. Sam Smith's got a pair. Kirk Desmond bringing a new one in. Down here in the front, that's Latavius. 5-year-old gelding by Father Patrick. Owned by El Dorado Stable. Sam Smith again trains. Drew Monty will qualify this guy today. He's got 42 lifetime starts. I only spoke of his 2024 campaign, but he's won 5 of 42 on the lifetime grid. He's got 4 seconds, 5 thirds. He's got nearly 52,000 in the bank. The 155-2 mark that he took at the Meadows last year, again, his lifetime best. And he'll be making his debut here this afternoon. Of course, the 3 double class. Pretty much an open trotter right up until his last couple of starts. He drifted down the ladder a couple steps, but mostly in the open. His last open victory was back on October 5th. Came from way off the pace to win by a length and a half that night for Kyle Cummings at 9-1. Made over 75,000. Lifetime, he's actually done pretty well as well. 76 starts, 11 wins. Over 113,000 in the bank. Of course, that 155-3 lifetime mark. He took it on an opening night here last July and only missed the track record by a couple of fifths of a second. So the horse definitely has the speed. Don't know how much of that speed he'll show off here this afternoon in these icy, wintry conditions, but he can get around this half-mile track if the conditions warrant. Also up on the high side, Kyle Cummings with the newcomer 4, Meadowbrook Glider. This one a little bit older, 12-year-old gelding by Justice Hall. Like I said, only the 1 win last year, but he does have 22 wins and 205 starts lifetime and 174,000 plus in his bank. A 154-4 mark he took over at Pocono as a 4-year-old, and that was back on 2017. So a while back. Coming here to compete in Western New York. Racing at the $8,000 claiming level his last start over at the Meadows a month ago. Then we got Keystone Phoenix. We all know about this guy. Candace Brandstatter Hall is training and driving this guy. PT Stables owned this guy for quite a while. He's raced here for a few years. Took a 153-4 mark here last season. He's had quite a career, 44 wins and 231 starts, 614,000 in the bank, a mark of 150-3 taken at Yonkers 6 years ago was when he was a 5-year-old. So that would have been back in 2019. Got to get used to this new math as it's 2025 now. It's hard to believe, 2025. We're already a quarter of the way through this century. It's scary to think how fast time flies when you're having fun, I guess. My 1% is return to the track. Did go back paddock side to take an adjustment or whatever that one did there for a moment, but is back on the backstretch there. Kevin Cummings qualifying this one for Kirk Desmond today. 5-year-old gelding by My MVP. The trotter coming over from Plain Ridge and then took his pit stop at Saratoga on the way here. Rob Harmon actually had this horse prior to Kirk. 0 for 11 last year, only got a third. That has 6 lifetime wins and 31 starts as this 5-year-old. 35,000 plus in the bank and took a 156-4 mark a couple of seasons ago over Georgia Downs up in Canada. So starting gate is rolling, heading over to its position on the backstretch. So the 4 trotters and pacer will get summons to the gate here momentarily. Again, in about 35 minutes, we will have live racing. 15 races on the card tonight, headlined by the Trackmaster Series we're deeming it the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series this season. We got 2 divisions for the Trackmaster 70, and I think 3 divisions for the Trotters, and the Trackmaster 74 rather. that are going to be competing here today. Starting wings are open. And the starter calling the first qualifier to the gate. So the gate is rolling for qualifier number 1. Four trotters and a pacer lineup. Again, the 5 Chav Hanover not joining us here today. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off. Payson and Trot and Keystone Phoenix, the pacer, out there reaching for the lead. My 1% and along the inside with Latavius. Trotting back in third with Double Class and Meadowbrook Glider is the early trailer. As they make their swing into the turn, and my 1%, the trotter has the lead a length and a half. Keystone Phoenix settles into the pocket second, another 2.5 back third to Latavius, 2 back and fourth. Double Class, the trailer is Meadowbrook Glider. Single file as they approach the quarter-mile mark, and the leader of the race is my 1%. My 1% leads it by a length in 3 parts over Keystone Phoenix, and 28-3. A pretty starch opening quarter in a chilly day. My 1% showing the way. Trotting along pacing along second rather is Keystone Phoenix. Trotting third is Latavius trying to catch that top pair. Then you got Double Class and Meadowbrook Glider. Past the 3/8 mile mark, they'll turn it up to the half mile. And they're all chasing my 1%. My 1%, the 5-year-old gelding shows the way. Over the pacer, Keystone Phoenix. Latavius a tighter third, and their fourth Double Class. And then Meadowbrook Glider. About 7 separate the 5 as they go by the half, and 59-2. In and out of the turn they go, and the leader on the front end still my 1%. Glued to the helmet now in second is Keystone Phoenix. Trotting 2 back and third is Latavius. Then Double Class and Meadowbrook Glider is the trailer as they head down the backside. And my 1%, trying to get a little separation here from the pacer Keystone Phoenix. Then about 3-4 lengths back now to Latavius. Double Class takes a peek to the outside, Meadowbrook Glider. They go by 3/4 of 129-1, 29-4 to backsides. My 1% putting up some nice numbers on this cold afternoon. Keystone Phoenix just content to sit the pocket, going plenty for the pacer. The outside Double Class now goes around Latavius, and Meadowbrook Glider trying to do the same with an 1/8 of a mile to trot and pace as they make their way down that home stretch, and it's my 1%. Diving through the inside, Keystone Phoenix, my 1%. Trotting nicely here today for Keystone Phoenix, Double Class, Meadowbrook Glider, and Latavius, 158-3. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday afternoon, January 6, 2025. At this time, if I could have your attention. All right, welcome back. Qualifier number 2, Pacers. We have a field of 6 slated to go here. And right now I got the 4 coming at me over there in the far turn. That is Night on Ice. Andy Torrey is the co-owner, trainer, and driver here today. Last race on December 4th, made a break coming down the stretch. Also made a break in the previous start, November 27th. So this one re-qualifying. Two-time winner in 42 starts last year. Just over $20,000 in the bank. A 157.4 mark taken right here at Batavia. The now 7-year-old gelding by Pet Rock. There he is, the 4 Night on Ice. Qualifying here today. Coming down the front stretch on the inside, that is the 6. That's Dudes Anna for George Johnson. That's Mike Baumeister qualifying that one today. 5-year-old mare by Dudes the Man. Raced at Vernon, then scratched sick at Saratoga back on 12-9 of last fall. Eric Felter had this horse over at Vernon Downs. 0 for 23 last year. Did hit the board 8 of 23 and made over 6,500 last season. Does have a lifetime mark of 155.3 at Vernon as a 3-year-old back in 2023. Up on the high side is the 1 Legal Jeopardy, Maria Rice trainee. Of course, the bright yellow bike probably gave that away. Dave McKnight III is qualifying that one. Actually won the last start over at Philadelphia Harris Chester, was way back on November 17th. So the horse been almost off 2 months. Two-time winner in 20 starts last season. The season's best was that race at Philadelphia. Was racing over at Delaware prior to that at Harrington, and then did a start at Dover before going to Philly. So did a little bit of a tour before coming here to the Downs. Making her debut as Legal Jeopardy the 1. Then you got the 2 Rock the Captain. That's Kevin Cummings qualifying that one for Sam Smith. Two-time winner in 11 starts last year, a 152 and 2 mile over Philadelphia's Harris Chester. Made over $24,000. The New Zealand bred come over from the Meadows. Last race on November 15th last fall. Then you got the 3 Heart of Rock, Candace Brandstatter Hall, the trainer and driver. Scratch sick back at Monticello in 12-17. Last race at Northfield on December the 4th. Last race here on November 22nd. 4-time winner in 34 starts last season. Over 45,000 in the bank. Mark of 155-3 was taken at Saratoga. And again, in this qualifier, if you guess the 5 is out, well, you're right. 5 Coach Blakester will not be joining us here this afternoon, so we're down to 5. Pacers for our second qualifying event. We will have a special grievance presentation coming up here for a couple of gentlemen that we will be surely missed here at Batavia Downs, and we'll get right into the anthem. And we'll have live racing here in about 24 minutes for first of a 15-race winter meet. Top of the stretch for the Pacers. Here they come. And they're off and pacing down along the rail with Legal Jeopardy. Rock the Captain, Heart of Rock. Night on Ice and Dudes Anna as they go into the clubhouse turn. They're all chasing Legal Jeopardy up by 2.5, 3 over Rock the Captain. Settling down along the pylons in second now. Then you got Heart of Rock with Night on Ice and the trailer Dudes Anna. Single file as they approach the quarter. And Legal Jeopardy showing the way by a diminishing 2.5. Rock the Captain trying to catch her in second, and their third is Heart of Rock. They're at the quarter in 29-4. Then you got Night on Ice and Dudes Anna trails. Field of 5 through the far turn. And the leader is Legal Jeopardy. Legal Jeopardy up by 2. Then the 2, Rock the Captain with Heart of Rock. Off stride went Night on Ice. Night on Ice made a break. And then Dudes Anna inherits fourth as they come off the turn to the half. They're still chasing Legal Jeopardy. Legal Jeopardy on top. Rock the Captain, New Zealand bred second. Then Heart of Rock, Dudes Anna. After the miscue, Night on Ice back down, pacing the half. Minute and 1/5. They went 30-2 in the quarter there. Legal Jeopardy still the 1. And their second is still Rock the Captain with Heart of Rock. Then Dudes Anna and the trailer Night on Ice past the 5/8 mile mark. That down the backside to the 3/4, and Legal Jeopardy lets it out a notch. Opens up by 2.5, 3. Rock the Captain, not favorable to the turns here today. Better in the straightaways as try to reel in Legal Jeopardy. Then Heart of Rock with Dudes Anna and way back Night on Ice. 3/4 picked up 129-3. 29-2 tick down the backside for Legal Jeopardy. Now to the outside, Rock the Captain seems to like it better in the 2 holes. He's grabbing track and coming after this leader with 1/8 of a mile to go. It's Legal Jeopardy with the lead in the outside. Rock the Captain with Heart of Rock and Dudes Anna. Way back to Night on Ice down the stretch. Legal Jeopardy pins her ears back, and Legal Jeopardy will lead us on through. Then you have Rock the Captain with Heart of Rock, Dudes Anna, and Night on Ice. The time 158-3. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, January 6th of 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps. Before our national anthem today, I would like to recognize a couple of gentlemen that raced here or worked here at the raceway at Batavia Downs that we have lost over the off season. Mr. Aaron Galante passed away December 26, 2024, unexpectedly. He's a dedicated employee for Batavia Downs over the last 16 seasons, occupying the position as track superintendent over the past 4.5 years. And also recently, last night, Mr. Plez Bruno peacefully passed away in his sleep. He had many jobs here, his most recent job being the starting car driver. Both will be sadly missed by our Batavia Downs community as we take a moment for Mr. Aaron Galante and Mr. Plez Bruno. Thank you. If you ask everybody to please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this very chilly January afternoon. 16 degrees, track is fast. Well, now it says up on the tote board, good. All right, so 16 degrees and the track is good. Of course, qualifiers might have said otherwise. This track surface in really, really good condition here today due to the, the weather being cold and whatnot. But we do have a few changes on tonight's program. If we turn to the 8th race, our featured event, Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace here tonight. The 1 Rock and Roll Shelley is a judge's scratch. Judges scratch the 1 Rock and Roll Shelley out of tonight's 8th race. Race 11 here tonight, number 5, I Am Princess Gemma, judges scratch. Judges take out the 5, I Am Princess Gemma, race 11. And race 15 here tonight, number 9, Caviar Justice, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings catch driving the 9, Caviar Justice in our 15th and final here. Well, it'll be this evening by the time we hit race 15. Well, that's it for changes. Post time coming up in just 11 minutes. At 3 p.m. Coming up on last call, if you do the match play free or the early bird daily double, there it is. Move the pages on me a little bit here, but early bird daily double, yes, we do offer that. Coming up on last call to get it in 10 minutes before post time, we do acknowledge the give us 10 in the early double and give you back 10 in free play. We do that every race day here at Batavia Downs, whether it be the winter or the summer fall meeting. So make sure you get them in. You got less than a minute on that. Also on Mondays, we'll have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. here this afternoon. Give us 25 in a live race, and we'll give you 25 back in free play. Of course, our live racing will continue not only today, but every Monday and Thursday throughout until February 24th on a Monday. Post time will be at 3 p.m. each and every day. 15 race cards, I should say, are scheduled to go here in the winter meeting. So happy to see everybody back. We have a lot of new faces, especially ponies. Lots of new names that you might have to get used to, especially the qualifiers. You probably almost thought you were moved channel here, but no, we are at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. And we got the Batavia Downs Track Master Series going to get kicked off underway here. Track Master rating 70. Will compete in races 1 and 3, just 2 divisions here today. And then the Trotters will have 3 divisions of their Track Master 72.5. And then the Track Master Pacers 74 will compete in races 4, 9, and 13 here today, kind of spread out throughout the program. And then, of course, the Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2 Pace will also headline the card as well. We got 15 races in all. Post time in about 9 minutes. I would say, due to the frozen tundra here today, that the horses will probably come onto the track a little bit later than usual. They probably won't be lingering out there as much. We'll have to see how things go here today, but it is pretty cold, 16 degrees and good as we get started here this afternoon. All right, let's take a look at our first race here today. First half of the early double, start of our pick 5. Of course, our pick 5 races 1 through 5 per usual. Now, normally I pop on the TV and do a couple things, but we had time restraints with other things to go over, but I'll try to inform you on what I got going on in the pick 5. I have a pretty light ticket to actually kick us off, so it won't take me long to catch us up on what I think the pick 5 will do today. I figure with the first race back in a month, got a lot of new horses, newcomers, kind of a mixture of things going on. Kind of keep it light, see how it goes, see how the horses do with the calendar flip. Sometimes you see a totally different animal than what you've seen them probably a month ago. Sometimes the rest is good, sometimes it's bad. We have no idea. So that's why we're here. We're here to bet on what we got here for the opening day of 2025. In this first race, Hot Picks has 146. I have 127. Of course, I have all three in the pick five. As per usual, that hasn't changed for the most part. One Sapphire Love Chip getting the benefit of the rail. Brett Beckwith in town driving for Sean McDonough today. This mare won 4 of 29 last season. Looking for her 20th lifetime win if she can get there. Public loves her. Of course, she's coupled stablemate Dakota Roadster, who will sit right behind her in post 9. And right now, they're 1-9. Number 2, Largent Legacy, seemed to wake up a bit with Dave McKnight III at the helm there on November 27th. Took a nice second, paced at 157-1 behind Rumored in that particular event. Drops into the series here. Dave McKnight III will handle the reins for Andy Torrey here again. Only a 2-time winner in 36, but we'll see if David can keep the magic going with Largent Legacy. Starting from post 2 here today, right now at 25-1. Then down to the 7, Italia Sealster. This horse has to start from post 7 in this 9-horse field, but shows can overcome the post. Kyle Cummings for Taylor Fritz. Finished third 11 times last season, so why argue with her, right? She's 11-1 on the board, and that's a coincidence. So 1, 2, 7, I got all three in the pick. Hot picks with 1, 4, 6. Horse will be coming out of the track in about a few minutes. Like I said, I'll quickly go over my pick 5. I do have all three of my top picks in the pick 5 here in the first, the 1, 2, and the 7. In the second race, I'm just going to go with the 5, Jump in the Jailhouse. I think if Jump in the Jailhouse can go right to the front like he did down towards the bottom of your program, he seems to be better suited. Kevin Cummings driving for Lisa Mariacker. This will be Lisa's second start after the claim with this horse. She did get one back in December. 5-time winner in 36 last season. I think Jump in the Jailhouse against this 7-horse field should try to circle him. In the third race, I like the 5, Just Zip It. Just Zip It was very impressive. 2 starts back at 11:22, won by 6, and then finished a nice second at a post 6 after being 7th for half of the mile, and then working her way up through traffic to get that second. Joe Cindano Jr. will drive for David Weston here today. Got that one going alone. In the fourth race, I got 3 going in there. I got the 3 Topville Olympian. Won his last start here at the Downs. Went from worst to first. He was 5th and last all the way around the track, and then came on through to win by a length and 3/4. Looked more like himself in that mile. We'll see if he can't keep it going. John Cummings Jr. for Courtney Wright. 7, Rumored. Finished third out of post 6 after being 7th the first half of the mile. Only missed a length over at Northfield. Now comes back over here to Batavia. The last time she raced here on November 27th, won wire to wire by 3 out of post 3. Tonight has to do it from post 7. Kevin Cummings will drive for Sam Smith. Then the 9, Sir Pugsley. Brett Beckwith will drive for Taylor Fritz. Hit the board in each of his last 2 starts over Batavia and Monticello last December. So we'll see what he can do here in his first start of 2025. And then in the 5th, I'm just going to go with the 6, Pennant Sealster. If you get the good Pennant Sealster, you know he's more than capable. And I think against this group, if John Cummings Jr. can maybe find his way to the front for Julie Wagenblatt, try to circle this field and get the job done. So there you go. There's my pick 5 ticket. I told you it was late. Only 3 singles and a couple of 3-horse pairings going in my pick 5 here today. Pacers will be coming out of the track for the first. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck. And the Pacers on the track for the first race, kicking off our early double and our 50-cent pick five. Exacta trifecta win place show. It is the first of two divisions. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmasters 70, 71.5 for the mares. Pacers will go for $6,500. The one starting from the rail is the one Sapphire Love Chip. Of course, Sean McDonough has a pair in here, so the post positions will only vary just a little bit. Sapphire Love Chip is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and Brett Beckwith does the driving. Starting from the post 9 second tier will be the 1A of Dakota Roadster. Sean McDonough trains and drives for Kathleen Lure of Albion. Starting from post 2 will be the 2 Largent Legacy, co-owned and trained by Andrew Torrey, driver Dave McKnight III. 3 Southwind Talisa is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 4 Checkers of Grandpa. David Degano, the owner and trainer, that's Mike Baumeister. 5 Howmax Hank is owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 6 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 7 Italia Silster, owned by Crystal Kelly, Taylor Fritz, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. And number 8, that is Cap and Cork, owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains, Jim McKnight Jr. is at the helm. So that's your field of 9 for the opener. Kicks off our early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmaster rating of 70, 71.5 for the mares, going for $6,500. No changes in the early double or the pick 5. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes, 3 till post. Coming up on last call to wager on the early double and the pick 5. Starters called the Pacers. It's post time in 2025. Field of 9 will kick things off in the Trackmasters Series. It's for the 70s. Field of 9 going for $6,500. First of 2 divisions today. The Sean McDonough trainees, the 1 and 1A, are at 2 to 5 on the board right now. They're at the top of the stretch. They're picking up speed. And we are off and racing. Halmax Hank out there looking for the lead. Italia Sealster up on the outside. Then along the rail, Sapphire Love Chip as they swing into the turn. Then stablemate Dakota Roadster scooches up from the second tier in fourth. As Beckwith already on the move with Sapphire Love Chip going on the outside. Halmax Hank has entered the backstretch to the quarter. Dropping in third is Italia Sealster. Then Dakota Roadster. And you got Larjan Legacy with Southwind Talisa. Checkers with Grandpa, Meticulous, and the trailer Cap and Cork by the quarter in 28 and 4. Into the turn, and the heavily favored 1-9. One of the two is Sapphire Love Chip. The one is on top. Halmax Hank with a pocket ride second, pacing along third. That is Italia Sealster with Dakota Roadster fourth as they swing it up to the half mile. Pacing along in fifth, that is Larjan Legacy. And you got Southwind Talisa, gapping his Checkers with Grandpa. So that's going to get Meticulous to the outside. Cap and Cork trails. They're by the half mile, 59 and 1. So a rated 30 and 2/4 over the frozen tundra. Another turn they go. And the leader on the front end, Sapphire Love Chip. In their second, Halmax Hank to the outside. Here comes stablemate Dakota Roadster. Following that move is Larjan Legacy. Pinned along the inside, Italia Sealster, as is Southwind Talisa. Third over, Meticulous. Then Cap and Cork, and the outside Checkers of Grandpa. 5 in and 4 out to 3/4. And they're all chasing Sapphire Love Chip. Halmax Hank on the inside. 3/4, 129 and 4. A 30 and 3 backside. Third quarter, well rated. Sapphire Love Chip. Halmax Hank getting the perfect trip. Outside, that's Dakota Roadster. Then Italia Sealster gapping Larjan Legacy as they go by 7/8. They'll turn for home. Sapphire Love Chip. Halmax Hank angles to the outside. Sapphire Love Chip and Halmax Hank to decide it. Sapphire Love Chip. Here comes Halmax Hank. Sapphire Love Chip over Halmax Hank and Dakota Roadster. 159 and 4. Italia Sealster, I think, was in the middle for fourth. You'll need that one to cover your try. 159 and 4. Unofficially up on the board, the 1 Sapphire Love Chip takes it the distance over the 5 Halmax Hank. Then the 1A Dakota Roadster was third. So if you're playing trifectas, the 7 Italia Sealster will actually round out the trifecta. So it should be 157 for the bettors. As it goes 1-5, 1A7. 157 will close out the try in 159 and 4. Back in the winner's circle is the 1. Sapphire Love Chip. She's a bay mare 8-year-old by Hypnotic Blue Chip out of the American Ideal mare. It's So Long My Love. Owned in Frisco, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trained by Sean McDonough. Driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. 4-time winner in 29 last season. Gets the first win here in 2025. Also her 20th lifetime win in 115 starts. The 1 Sapphire Love Chip, part of the 1-9 stable entry favorite. Race 1 is official. 1 Sapphire Love Chip, Brett Beckwith, 220, 210, and 210. 5 Halmax Hank was second. Kevin Cummings at 960 and 670. Then third, the 1A Dakota Roadster. Third, Sean McDonough, 210. 1-5 Exacta paid $30.60. 157 the Trifecta paid $108.50. I do have the rundown for the opener. Sapphire Love Chip was the winner. Dakota Roadster was third. Largeon Legacy was fifth. Southwind Talisa was sixth. Checkers of Grandpa was 8. Halmax Hank was second. Meticulous was 7. Italia Sealster 4. Cap'n Cork was 9. 135, 682, 749, 159 and 4. Race 1 of the 1 Sapphire Love Chip and the driver Brett Beckwith. 20th lifetime win here this afternoon, the 1 Sapphire Love Chip. Second race will go on the trot. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, first of 3 divisions today. Horses that have a Trackmaster rating of 72.5, the mares are allowed 74. Field is 7. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. They'll go in 11 at 322. No changes in race 2. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card, featuring exact the trifecta 20-cent superfecta wagering here in the second. First of three divisions, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for trotters. Trackmaster rating is 72.5 for the boys, 74 for the girls. Field is 7. Hot Picks likes 1576, and I'm going to go with 5, 1, 3, and 7. I like the 5. Got him all by himself in the pick 5. Jump in the jailhouse right now at 2 to 1. Second choice on the board for the public. Kevin Cummings driving for Lisa Mariacker. We just saw Kevin drive from post 5 in that last race. Fired out there, got a nice trip. See if he can't fire this guy right to the front. Try to circle the field. That's what he likes to do. Shows back on November 6th and October 30th. Wire to wire and first and second place finishes with Kevin. So we'll see what he can do here today. Second, the one Frank's watching. Benefit of the rail. He's kind of dropping in class here. This non-winner's 2700 that he raced back on November 22nd is kind of a gauge of what he's racing now. And he finished fourth out of post 7. Should be able to get at least second off the rail. Public likes him right now as a slight favorite at 9 to 5. Hot Picks has him right on top. Third, number 3, Silver Buckeye. 7 thirds last season. Brett Beckwith looking to sweep the double, driving for Andy Torrey here. And then I got the 7th, the Goatster, to round out my super. Horse that hit the board 14 of 28, 50%. Only asking for 4th, even though he's starting from the outside. I'm going to go 5, 1, 3, 7. Hot Picks 1, 5, 7, 6. Trotters will be on the track here in a few minutes for the second. Don't forget at 3:15, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy is kicked in till 5:30 this afternoon. Give us $25 in a live race. I'll give you back $25 in free play. We will do that every Monday here in the winter meet. Trotters are on the track for the second race, featuring Exact the Trifecta, the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. First of three divisions today, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 72.5 Trotters. Mares are allowed 74, going for a purse $7,000. The one Frank's watching, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Two is Titan Yum Yum, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings. That is Kyle Cummings. Three Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Brett Beckwith. Four is Cashier, owned by Supermile LLC. Casey Russo trains, Sean McDonough drives. Five Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Kevin Cummings. Six Poets and Pirates, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monty. Seven is the Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. At your field of 7 in race 2, Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trotters, going for $7,000. They'll go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 to post. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 2. Field of 7 Trotters line up for the first division of Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trotters. They'll go for $7,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite, the 1, Frank's watching. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Poets and Pirates on the outside. Jumping the Jailhouse leaves in the center. Down along the rail, Frank's watching. Timed the gate perfectly. As they head into the first turn, Poets and Pirates sticks ahead in front. Up on the outside, Frank's watching at the cones. Travel along in third along the rail is Jumping the Jailhouse. Gap about 2.5 to Titan Yum Yum. Then you got that horse of a different color, Silver Buckeye. Then Cashier, and the trailer is the Goatster. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, the 4-5 favorite Frank's watching. Trying to go on a retake here as he clears just before the quarter, 29-3. Into the turn, Frank's watching takes over. And their second, Poets and Pirates, trotting along third is Jumping the Jailhouse. A tighter fourth for Titan Yum Yum. Then you got Silver Buckeye, Cashier, and the Goatster. As they pass 3/8, they'll come under us the first time. 4-5 favorite Frank's watching, showing the way. And their second, that's a perfect trip for Poets and Pirates. Trotting along third is Jumping the Jailhouse. Looking him over from fourth is now 4-year-old Titan Yum Yum. Then you got Silver Buckeye, Cashier, and the Goatster, the half, in just 1:02.2. So the brakes were on for Frank's watching as he leads them into the clubhouse turn. Poets and Pirates then along the inside, Jumping the Jailhouse. Titan Yum Yum, Silver Buckeye, Cashier, and the Goatster single file. Past 5/8 and down the backside. And now Titan Yum Yum has seen enough. Kyle Cummings gives him a little yeehaw as he goes up the backstretch after leader Frank's watching, who he's trying to catch napping. Down along the inside, that is Poets and Pirates. Second over, trying to catch cover, Silver Buckeye. Trapped in along the rail, Jumping the Jailhouse, 3/4, 134-1. End of the turn, Frank's watching definitely got the attention from Titan Yum Yum, and he definitely sped it up. As he put away Titan Yum Yum in that final turn, Poets and Pirates trying to stay with him with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. And a very well-rated Frank's watching. Now going to be contested by Poets and Pirates, who angles off the cones. Frank's watching, but Poets and Pirates, a perfect trip. Poets and Pirates puts ahead in front. Frank's watching, Jumping the Jailhouse, Silver Buckeye, 2:03-3. Unofficially on the board, 6 Poets and Pirates off the perfect trip. Got the check over the 1 Frank's watching, the 5 Jumping the Jailhouse, 3 Silver Buckeye. 6-1-5-3 in race 2, the time 2:03-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Poets and Pirates, a big gelding 7-year-old by Spring Goal out of the Keystone Nordic mare, Candy's LC. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York by Rachel Mungillo, driven to victory by Drew Monty. 5-time winner in 37 last year, gets the first win, first start of 2025. Season's best for the 6 Poets and Pirates at 5-1. Second race gone official. 6 Poets and Pirates. Drew Monty 1360 for the win. 450, 310. Second, the 1 Frank's Watching. Ray Fisher Jr. 250 and 210. Third of the 5 Jump in the Jailhouse. Kevin Cummings at 250. 6-1 Exacta paid 34.20. 6-1-5 the Dollar Try at 56.25. The 1-6 Double paid 39.80. And 6-1-5-3 the Dollar Super $307.50. I do have that rundown race too. Frank's Watching was second. Titan Yum Yum was 5. Silver Buckeye was 4. Cashier 6. Jump of the Jailhouse 3. Poets and Pirates the winner, and the Goatster 7. 254-63-17. 203 and 3. Race 2 to the 6 Poets and Pirates. The driver Drew Monty. Third race coming up next. Second division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmaster 70s. Field of 9 will go in 11 at 344. And third race, we'll start our pick 4 here this afternoon. Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show is offered. No changes in the pick 4. 10 minutes of post time, 344. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. This is the second division Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for horses that are rated at 70, mares 71.5. Field of 9. Hot picks 5-4-1-2, and I'm going to go 5-2-1-3. Both agree on the 5, just zip it. The last couple starts, absolutely awesome, coming from perfect trip and won by 6. There are 2 starts back with Joe Chindano on the bike, who drives today for David Weston. Then come back out of post 6 with Dave McKnight the third, Ended up second. Yes, did miss by 4 3/4, but considering being seventh the first half and sixth pretty much all the way around to the stretch, pretty good mile. Finished second behind Artistic Spirit, 11-time winner from last season. So just zip it. Right now, favored at 6-5 on the board by the public. 2 Victory Move going to Mike Ohol's stable. First time Lasix today for Victory Move as well. This one only a 2-time winner in 40 starts. Did lead the first half of the mile in the last start back on December 4th here at the Downs. Pretty hefty first half. Ended up 4th in the mile. I think if that horse did more of that in the second half today, could be heard from. Drew Monty driving for Mike here today at 7-1. Third of the one, Roger Mockham, was winless last year. Although the last time he had the rail, he was second, only missed by a neck. I got him going third here. The public kind of leaning off of him at 50-1, but I wouldn't sleep on this guy. Definitely better have him in your exotics. Dan Yetman owns and drives this guy. And then you have the 3 Ashley's Delight. Pretty steady customer down the program. Especially if you're playing supers, you better have her in. Dave McKnight to third for Cassie Johnson at 5-1. So Hot Pick's going to go 5-4-1-2, and I'm going to go 5-2-1-3. The Pacers will be on the track here momentarily for the third. Pacer on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the second division Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. For the Pacers that are rated 70, mares 71.5, going for $6,500. The 1, Roger Mockham. With the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 2, Victory Move. Owned by Hank Conrad. Mike Olhol, again, the trainer with Drew Monty driving. 3, Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight. The 3rd, 4, Justine. Owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 5, Just Zip It. Owned by trainer David Weston. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Dancing Lisa, owned by the trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Coupe Cruiser, owned by the 2 Gales Stable LLC, Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 8, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And number 9, Treasure Those Chips, owned by the trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver is Kevin Cummings. That is your field at 9 for the third. Again, we got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, start of the pick 4. No changes to pick 4. 4 minutes to post time. That's a lot of 4s. 4 to post. Pacers being called to the gate for race 3. Final call again on the pick 4. You got less than a minute. Field of 9 lining up for the second division Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trackmaster rated 70s. Per $6,500 right now. 6-5 favorite is the 5, Just Zip It. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing with a host of levers down along the inside. Victory Move in between them. That's Justine. Also, Just Zip It out there. Coop Cruiser also taking a peek as they make their way through that clubhouse turn. Joe Cindano Jr. on the high side, but Just Zip It looking to take the lead. Then along the inside, Justine. Then you got Victory Move. Coop Cruiser finds a seat fourth along the cones in front of Roger Mockham. From the second tier, that is Treasure Those Chips. Then you got Dancing Lisa with Darby's Ideal and the trailer Ashley's Delight. They go by the quarter, Just Zip It. A length and a half to the good, 29 flat the opening quarter. Into the turn, Just Zip It at even money. Showing the way over Brett Beckwith and the 4 Justine. And their third, that is Victory Move. Taking some action at 9-5 as well. And their fourth, that is Coop Cruiser. Then you got Roger Mockham. They turn it up towards the half. Treasure Those Chips in behind that one. And then you got Dancing Lisa. Then you got Darby's Ideal, and the trailer still Ashley's Delight. Single file, all behind the favorite, Just Zip It, who leads them by the half in 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader is Just Zip It. Just Zip It a length and a half over Justine. Pacing along third is still Victory Move. Then Coop Cruiser looks him over from fourth. Couple lengths back in fifth to Roger Mockham. And then you got Treasure Those Chips with Dancing Lisa, Darby's Ideal, and Ashley's Delight needs to pick it up from last as ahead to three quarters. And now making a move is Victory Move on the outside of Just Zip It. Then along the inside, Justine. Coop Cruiser to the outside by three quarters of 129-2. Into that final turn, and the favorite's under siege here. Just Zip It. His Victory Move is right alongside now. Coop Cruiser is pushing that pace. Down along the rail is Justine awaiting the passing lane as they make their way by 7-8. So come down to these four as they turn for home. And it's Just Zip It. Victory Move down the center. Far outside, Coop Cruiser. Passing lane, Justine. Just Zip It digging in. Far outside, Coop Cruiser. Here comes Justine. Justine gets up. Over Just Zip It, Coop Cruiser. Victory Move in 159-3. Brett Beckwith strikes again. Unofficially, number 4, Justine over the 5, Just Zip It. 7, Coop Cruiser. And the 2, Victory Move. 4-5-7-2 in the third. 159-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Justine, a bay mare 6-year-old by Huntsville. Out of the Art Escape mare, Reed Escape. Double today for Crazy Parrot Farm, LLC, of Frisco, Texas. Training double for Sean McDonough. Driving double, Brett Beckwith. 3-time winner in 27 last season. Gets her first win of the year in 2025. A season's best for Justine at 5-1. Third race, it's official. 4 Justine, Brett Beckwith, 1240 for the win, 480 and 360. Second, the 5, Just Zip It, Joe Chindano Jr., 260 and 260. Third, the 7, Coupe Cruiser, Jim McKnight Jr., 1940 to show. 4-5 Exacta, 2760. The Justic Try, 457, it paid $192. 4572, the Dollar Super, $345.50. Do have that rundown for the third. Roger Mockham was 5th. Victory Move 4. Ashley's Delight 9. Justine the winner. Just Zip It was 2nd. Dance and Lisa 6. Coupe Cruiser was 3rd. Darby's Ideal 8. Treasure Those Chips was 7. 549, 126, 387 on the bottom. Time 159 and 3. Third race to the 4 Justine, the driver Brett Beckwith. Giving doubles today for the owner's Crazy Parrot Farm. Trainer Sean McDonough, driver Brett Beckwith. That'll take us to the 4th. Pacers Trackmaster Series for the Batavia Downs Series. Horses that rate 74, mares 75.5. Field of 8 will kick off our daily double races 4 and 5. Field of 9, actually, will kick off this daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show is also available. No changes in the double. You got 9 minutes of post time at 4:05. All right, 4th race coming up next. It is the first of 3 divisions today, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74s. Mares 75 and a half are allowed. Field of 9 will kick off our first of 3. Hot pick 7912, and I like 7392. Both like 7. Rumored. Last time Rumored raced here in 1127. Wire to wire from post 3, 1 by 3, and 156 and 3. Kevin Cummings going to get the call for Sam Smith here today at 3-1. Second to 3, Topville Olympian. John Cummings Jr., Courtney Wright, won his last start. In a short 5-horse field, I get it. But he went from worst to first. He sat 5th and last. Was kind of unassuming until the final quarter, especially the final 8th. Come down the stretch from 4th and ended up winning by almost 2. John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. again driving for Courtney Wright at 9-1. Third, I'm going to go to the 9, Sir Pugsley. Brett Beckwith in town driving. Taylor Fritz will be the trainer, owner, and trainer here. Finished third in each of his last couple of starts in 2024, including a start over at Monticello just after Christmas. Finished third 6 times last year. See if you can't get third here at 3-1 out of the second tier. And then the 2 American Rascal to round out our super. 7-3-9-2, hot pick 7-9-1-2. So we do agree on the bookends. Pacers will be on the track here for the 4th in just a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for the fourth race start of the Daily Double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. First of three divisions of the Trackmaster Series for 74s. Per $7,500, the one is Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. That is Drew Monty. Number 2, American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Topville Olympian, owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright trains John Cummings Jr. 4, It's Pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Binkowski. Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer of Mike Ballmeister. 5, Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucheri. 6, Fireball, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Rumored, is owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains the Kevin Cummings 8 is Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And the 9, Sir Pugsley, owned by the owner and trainer Taylor Fritz, driven by Brett Beckwith. So that's your field of 9 for the fourth. As we kick off the Daily Double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The first of three divisions, the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for 74 Pacers, 75.5 for the Phillies and Mares. $7,500 is the purse. The field of 9 will go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 until post. Pacers called the gate race 4. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field of 9, First Division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74 is going for $7,500. Right now, the favorite just 2-1 is the one Santana Beach, pretty wide open fourth. Longest shot on the board's 20-1 in a 9-horse field. Here they come. They're off and pacing. American Rascal shoots for the lead. Topville Olympian on the far outside. Here comes Rumored. as they make their way into the turn. American Rascal shows first on the outside, Topville Olympian. Rumored right behind that one. Santana Beach down along the rail. From the second tier, that is Sir Pugsley. And you got the Chestnut, it's pronounced Jiff. Then Life Master. And the trailers Fireball and Max Affair. Field of 9 straight up down the backside. They're all chasing the 7 Rumored by the quarter in 29-2. End of the turn, Kevin Cummings and Rumored on top. Right now at 5-2, second choice on the board. And they're second, about 2 lengths back. That is Topville Olympian. Pacing along in third is American Rascal. And you got Santana Beach. Then the favorite Sir Pugsley, he sits fifth along the cones. About 8 off the lead, they turn to the half. And you got It's Pronounced Jiff, Life Master, Fireball, and Max Affair. Ahead to the half mile, they're all chasing Rumored. Rumored trips the beam in 1 minute and 3/5. Well rated 31 1/4 there for Rumored as she shows them into the clubhouse turn. About 2 to the good of Topville Olympian. Plugs just got popped on American Rascal. Then along the inside, Santana Beach. Outside, It's Pronounced Jiff. Then you got the favorite, that is Sir Pugsley. Life Master on the outside, Max Affair going around Fireball. As ahead to 3/4, the leader, that is Rumored. On the outside, here comes American Rascal. On the inside, Topville Olympian. Also out there, that is Santana Beach. 3/4 picked up 130, 29-2. Again down the backside, Rumored up by 2. American Rascal on the outside. Then you got Santana Beach needing to do more on the inside. Topville Olympian, top of the stretch. It's all Rumored. Rumored's opened up by 3. American Rascal trying to reel her in, but Rumored with plenty to play with, and Rumored is going to see it through. Up on the outside, Santana Beach just gets in front of American Rascal with Life Master, 159-3. Unofficially, number 7, Rumored over the 1, Santana Beach, who got up for second. Over the 2, American Rascal, 5, Life Master. 7-1-2-5 here in race 4. The time, 159-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Rumored, is a Baymare 6-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Art Major Mare. It's Major Crush. Owned in Buffalo, New York by the 3-Ring Circus Stable. Trained by Sam Smith and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. 4-time winner in 40 last year. Gets the first win in 2025. Season's best, the 7, Rumored, at 5-2. Race 4, it's official. 7 rumored and Kevin Cummings, 730, 460, and 320. The 1 Santana Beach, Drew Monty at $4.20 and $4. Third, the 2 American Rascal, Joe Chindano Jr. at $5.10. 7-1 Exacta, 41.60. 7-1-2, the dollar try, 71.75. 7-1-2-5, the dollar super, $514.50. I have that rundown. Race 4. Santana Beach was 2nd, American Rascal 3rd, Topville Olympian 6th. It's pronounced Jiff was 8, Life Master 4, Fireball 9, rumored the winner, Max Affair 7, Sir Pugsley 5. 236, 849, 175, 159, and 3. Race 4 to the 7, rumored the driver, Kevin Cummings. All right, 5th race coming up next. It'll be the 2nd division for the Trotters. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, 72.5, field of 7 exact try and super win play show. Just 5 minutes of post time coming up at 4:23. No changes in race 5 here this afternoon. All right, 5th race Trotters coming back for their 2nd division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, field of 7. Hot pick 6214 and I like 6541. Both agree on 6 Pennant Sealster. Like I said a lot of times before, if Pennant Sealster is on his game, he is probably one of the tougher trotters here at the Downs. John Cummings Jr. will drive for Julie Wagenblatt. Now, he did break in his last start over at Northfield. His last start here, he was parked at a post 8, but the start before that, when Julie claimed him, he raced really good out of post 7 against 8,000 claimers, which is about similar or maybe less than what he's racing here in this series. So that's why I think he can overtake. He likes to leave. He's got 7 wins last year, despite having a few miscues. So it's like I said, it's kind of a coin flip. But if you get the good Pennant Sealster, which I'm hoping for today, and the public as well at 2-1, he should be just as good as any. Number 5, Le Millionaire, found his way on the board the last couple of starts here at the Downs. See if he can't creep that up to a second today. Is Brett Beckwith in town, driving for Lisa Mariacker here today. Finished up with 13 board appearances and 42 starts. Like I said, he hit the board the last couple. He was 4th prior to that, 3 starts. So he was picking it up late, and let's see if he can't get second. 4 double dealing for 3rd. Had 9 thirds last season, so we're going with that. Then the 1 Sanchez Rocks with the benefit of the rail. Trotters are on the track for the 5th. Let's take a look. Here are the horses and drivers for the 5th. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It is the 2nd Division. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trotters, going for $7,000. The 1 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston now trains. Denny Buteri drives. 2 JS Swanman, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Dan Yetman. 4 Double Dealing, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Scott Bomchek now the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. 5 Le Millionaire is owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains at Brett Beckwith. 6 Pennant Sealster, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7 Blazin' Charlie, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. So that's your field of 7, race 5, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. It is the 2nd Division Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Trotters will go for $7,000. They'll go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 to post, no changes. Don't forget, fans, Match Play Free Play Frenzy goes till 5:30 this afternoon. Still got time to wager. Put $25 in a live race between now and 5:30. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Monday throughout the winter meet here in 2025. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters race 5. The gates rolling. Field of 7, second division Batavia Downs Track Masters Series for the Trotters, going for $7,000. 6-5 favorite is 6 Pennant Sealster. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting except the 6 Pennant Sealster, who made a break behind the gate. And J.S. Swanman is sticking his head in front. Down along the inside, Sanchez Rocks battles back. So the two of them spar off into the first turn. Little Big Rig's going to watch that from third and their fourth. That's double dealing. Then you got La Millionaire, Blaze and Charlie, and after the miscue, Pennant Sealster with some work to do. Eighth a mile down, and down the backside they go to the quarter, and the leader, J.S. Swanman. Kevin Cummings strides out there by 2, trying to close the gap as Sanchez Rocks. As the brakes are tapped, Little Big Rig's third, the opening quarter, 29-4. So another turn, it's J.S. Swanman in command. He's on the board at 2-1. And their second, that is Sanchez Rocks. Little Big Rigs trots third, and then you got double dealing. And their fifth, that is La Millionaire. Now Pennant Sealster underway from last to the outside. Blaze and Charlie now the trailer. 3/8 down, 5/8 to go. J.S. Swanman still the one. And their second, Sanchez Rocks. Then Little Big Rigs, double dealing. Getting that cover from double dealing, that is the favorite Pennant Sealster, who's now worked his way up to fifth. 102 and 2 to the half. So well rated on the front end, J.S. Swanman. On the inside, Sanchez Rocks. First up of the outside, double dealing, giving some cover to the favorite Pennant Sealster, who tries to come back from a miscue. Then you got Little Big Rigs, locked in along the rail, La Millionaire, and the trailer Blaze and Charlie. That down the backside. And the one to catch is still J.S. Swanman. Sanchez Rocks again tries to reel him in. 3 wide now. Here comes Pennant Sealster. They go by 3/4 of 132 and 3. They picked it up 30 and 1 on the backside. And it's still J.S. Swanman. Now Sanchez Rocks angles to the outside, but Pennant Sealster beat him to the punch. And Pennant Sealster working his way up, trying to come all the way back from last with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. And the leader on the front end, J.S. Swanman, but the favorite breathing down his neck, Pennant Sealster. Sanchez Rocks the inside, J.S. Swanman. Here comes Sanchez Rocks on the outside, Pennant Sealster. It's going to be the 2, J.S. Swanman to hang on. Sanchez Rocks on the inside with Pennant Sealster. Time of the mile, 2:03 and 2. Unofficially up on the board, we do have an inquiry on the 6 Pennant Sealster, the break at the start. Judges just want to go through and examine to make sure he obeyed the braking rule. So unofficially on the board, the 2 J.S. Swanman over the 1, Sanchez Rocks, 6 Pennant Sealster, and 3 Little Big Rigs. 2-1-6-3 with an inquiry on the 6 for the break at the start. Time 2:03 and 2. While the judges examine the film, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, number 2, J.S. Swanman. The brown gelding 9-year-old by Swan for All out of the Yankee Glide mare, it's Belleville. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torricello, back-to-back sweep of the Daily Double, races 4 and 5 for Sam Smith and driver Kevin Cummings. A winner only once in 36 last season. He got the first and 2 this year. Season's best for the 2, J.S. Swanman at 2-1. The light bulb has been extinguished, as is the inquiry sign. The 6 is still up on the board. Judges found no reason for disqualification. 2-1-6-3 will remain the order, 2:03 and 2. Race 5, it's official. Number 2, JS Swanman, Kevin Cummings, 660, 440, and 250. Number 1, Sanchez Rocks, Denny Bucherri, 850 and 360. Third of the 6, Pennant Sealster, John Cummings Jr., 240. 2-1 Exacta paid 33, 2-1-6, the dollar try, 48. The Sam Smith, Kevin Cummings Daily Double, a 7 and 2, paid $30.60. The pick 5 went 5 out of 5 today, $1,553.50. 2163 the dollar super, $363. I have that rundown for race 5. Sanchez Rocks was second, JS Swanman the winner. Little Big Rigs was 4, Double Dealing was 5, La Millionaire 7, Pennant Sealster 3, and Blazin' Charlie 6. 214-5736, 203 and 2. Race 5, the 2, JS Swanman, driver Kevin Cummings. For trainer Sam Smith and driver Kevin Cummings, back-to-back daily double sweeps for doubles on today's card. We go to race number 6. It is the third and final division for the Trotters, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. Field of 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. Will go in 10 minutes at 4:44. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Third and final division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Trots. Field of 6. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Hot picks 1, 4, 5, 6, and I like 4, 1, 5, 3. Finally, a little bit of a disagreement here. I'm going to go with a 4. I like Caviar Janky. Winner in his last start, wire to wire off the rail against an hours of 4,000. Dropping into the series, I think this class might be a little light here. 8-5, especially with only a 6-horse field to boot. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister right now at 5-2. Second, the one, Daisy's Duchess will be a tough out off the rail. A winner length and a half in her last start off the rail. Start before that on the rail, second by a neck. Even hit the board at a post 4. Hasn't been any worse than 4th all the way down the program. Hit the board 19 of 38 last season. 50% for a trotter with that many starts. That's pretty good. Let's see what you can do here. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift at 5-2. Third down of the 5, smooth as silk. John Leggio made a break over at Northfield. Now comes back across the lake. See if Kevin Cummings can't smooth her out. And get her on the board here at 4-1. Round out the Super 3 headline maker. So I'm going to go 4-1, 5-3. Hot picks 1, 4, 5, and 6. Trotters be on the track for race 6 in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the third and final division of their Batavia Downs Trackmasters Series. A field of 6 exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Purse $7,000. The one Daisy's Duchess, owned by I Love My Harness horse. That is Ryan Swift, the trainer. The driver is Kyle Swift. Number 2 is Random Unpredictable, owned by Charnelone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3 Headline Maker, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Caviar Yankee, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister. 5 Smooth as Silk, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Pat's Way is owned by Sebastian Calamari, Lee Don, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 6-pack of Trotters will go in race 6, exact to try Super Win Play Show. It is the third and final division Batavia Downs Trackmasters Series for the Trotters, going for $7,000. They'll go to the gate in 4 minutes, 4 to post. Race 6 Trotters line them up for the third and final division of their Trackmasters Series. Field of 6 will line the gate. Per $7,000, and right now the favorite at 3-2 is the 4 Caviar Yankee, but also getting play at 9-5 is the one Daisy's Duchess, picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. That is Daisy's Duchess down along the inside. Now leaving away is Caviar's Yankee. Smooth as Silk also out there 3 wide. Down along the rail and off stride, Random Unpredictable. Also on a break goes Smooth as Silk, so 2 of them doing the dance in the first turn. As they come out of the turn, and Daisy's Duchess. Kyle Swift on top of the field, length and a half. Caviar's Yankee. Now Headline Maker takes over third, and then you got Pat's Way. Random Unpredictable still doing the dance. Then you got Smooth as Silk settled down. Takes over fifth by the quarter in 29-4. Into the turn. They're all chasing Daisy's Duchess on top 6-5. She is the favorite over 7-5 second choice. Caviar's Yankee, so the favorite's 1-2 as they approach 3/8 of a mile. Then you got Headline Maker. Pat's Way trying to catch the pack Smooth as Silk. And still off stride at the back, Random Unpredictable. Swinging up to the half mile, all decked out in orange. That is Daisy Duchess on top. And there's second, that's Caviar's Yankee. Trotting third, the little guy, Headline Maker. They're by the half at 101-4. 32-second breather on the front end for Daisy's Duchess, showing the way. Length and a half over Caviar's Yankee. Trotting along in third is Headline Maker. Then Pat's Way catching the pack. That is Smooth as Silk and way back, Random Unpredictable. Head past 5/8 and down the backside. And Headline Maker pops out of the 3-hole for Chindano, making a trot at Daisy's Duchess. Caviar's Yankee watching that from the cones. Then Pat's Way and Smooth as Silk. Headline Maker sticks ahead in front by 3/4 of 133. And to the final turn, Headline Maker trying to shake things up at 24-1. Favored Daisy's Duchess trying to fend him off. Then you got Caviar's Yankee trying to decide which way he'd like to go. Then Pat's Way and Smooth as Silk. 1/8 mile to trot. Headline Maker might have got the jump here. On the inside, Daisy's Duchess couldn't fend him off. Caviar's Yankee takes the wide side. Headline Maker. Headline Maker gets the job done at 24-1. Caviar's Yankee, Daisy's Duchess, Pat's Way, 203. Unofficially, number 3, Headline Maker. The move on the backstretch got the job done over the 4, Caviar's Yankee. The 1, Daisy's Duchess. 6, Pat's Way. 3-4-1-6 in race 6, 203 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Headline Maker, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Monarch Butterfly. Owned in Darien Center, New York by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. After going 0 for 38 last season, gets the first win, first start of 2025. Season's best, the 3, Headline Maker, 24-1. Race 6, it's official. 3 headline maker Joe Chindano Jr. lit up the board. $50 for the win, $16.80 to place, just $5.10 to show. 4 Caviar Yankee second, Mike Ballmeister $3.90, $2.10. Third of the 1 Daisy Duchess Kyle Swift at $2.10. 3-4 Exacta $255. 3-4-1 the dollar try at $201.25. 3 out of 4 and a pick 4. 3 out of 4 and a pick 4 paid $62. 3-4-1 $6 super $835. Not bad for a 6-horse field. Here's a rundown. Daisy Duchess was third, random unpredictable 6. Headline maker as the winner. Caviar Yankee second. Smooth as Silk fifth and Pat's Way 4. 3-6-1, 2-5-4, and 2-0-3. Race 6, the 3 headline maker. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. Race 7 coming up next. Fillies and Mares, field of 8. We'll start the middle pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 8. Race 8, the 1 Rock and Roll Shelley out judges. 5 minutes to post time, just 5 minutes at 5:01. All right, 7th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares. We'll start our middle pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Place show. We have a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 4, 6, 5, and I like 4, 2, 5, 8. Going to go with 4 Blockade Jack. This one coming over from the Meadows and Northfield. Now, Sam Smith took this one over as it went to Northfield. Not so well over there, but I think this one will be just fine here. Last year, only 2 of 29, but if you look at lifetime, 12 of 69, 85,000 in the bank for this 5-year-old roan mare making her debut here at the Downs. Sam Smith seems to be able to get him around the track. He's already got a training double here today, looking for a triple. Kevin Cummings will be his driver once again at 5-1. Second, the 2, Candy's Desire. Well, Candy's Desire, not a desired 2024, but maybe, hopefully, a better 2025. She didn't race too bad her last few starts. Did get some money in the bank. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings looking to get back on track in 2025. Like I said, right now the public likes her at 3-1. Third of the 5, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Winless in 29 starts last year. Looking for her first win in a bit. But we just saw Headline Maker get off the schneid in the last race. So you just never know. Mike Ballmeister, Tom Mays on the board 8-1. And then you got the 8, Look at My Art, who dropped down the class ladder late in the season, but was racing up as high as optional 16.5s back in October. Back in a 5-claimer here tonight, has to overcome post 8. But I think against this particular field, should be able to get in the super. So I'm going to go 4, 2, 5, and 8. Hot picks 2, 4, 6, and 5. The mares are making their way on the track for the 7. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 7, start of our pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. It'll go for $5,000 to 1, Moonlight Magic. Owned by the trainer Kirk Desmond, the driver Denny Bucherri. Number 2, Candy's Desire, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Ellie on the Move, owned by Sydney Easton, Tony Cummings, the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 4, Blockade Jack, owned by Eldorado Stable, Sam Smith now trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Tom Mays, the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. 6, Lydia's Liberty, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Manasquan Beach, owned by Cara Morales and Brary Brejnahan, John Kakinos. That is Jeff Sorensen now trains the driver Drew Monty. And number 8, Look at My Art, owned by Supermile, Casey Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 7 begins our middle pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $5,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in the upcoming 8th race. In the feature, the 1 Rock and Roll Shelley is out judges. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter calls Affiliate Mare Pacers, race 7, it's post time. That means last call to get on the pick 4. Field of 8 pacing mares, condition optional claimers set at $5,000. Right now, the 3-2 betting choice, the 2 Candy's Desire. Pick 4 pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Candy's Desire leaves away, as does the roan mare, Blockade Jack, making her debut. As they swing into the turn, down along the inside, Moonlight Magic. And you got Ellie on the move as they swing through the turn. Then Farmer Who's My Daddy with Lydia's Liberty. Manasquan Beach for her new barn, and Look at My Art. Down the backside they go, and a little roan mare, that is Blockade Jack, has found the front. Crosses over for Kevin Cummings in front of Candy's Desire. Pacing along in third, Moonlight Magic in there fourth. That is Ellie on the move. A gap down fifth, the Farmer Who's My Daddy. Lydia's Liberty, the opening quarter, just 30-2. The back markers are Manasquan Beach and Look at My Art. Pretty well strung out field as they're all chasing the newbie. That is Blockade Jack showing the way. Pacing along in second is Candy's Desire, a gap of 3. Back to Moonlight Magic. Then Ellie on the move. Past 3/8 of the half they go. Pacing back in fifth is still Farmer Who's My Daddy. Lydia's Liberty, Manasquan Beach, Look at My Art. Single file behind the roan. That is Blockade Jack showing the way by the half in 101-2. 31-second quarter there. The clubhouse turn to go. Blockade Jack is still the one. Pacing second is Candy's Desire in her third. That is still Moonlight Magic. On the outside, Lydia's Liberty. Following that move is Manasquan Beach. Then you got Ellie on the move. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Look at My Art underway from last. As they head down the backside to 3/4. Blockade Jack is still there. Candy's Desire at 6-5 pops the deuce. As the footsteps of Lydia's Liberty were coming. Now she's behind Candy's cover by 3/4 of 131-2. And Candy's Desire is rolled to the lead. But trying to get to her, Lydia's Liberty. Blockade Jack couldn't find another gear. On the outside, Manasquan Beach. We're down to these two with 1/8 of a mile to go. Candy's Desire outside Lydia's Liberty. Down the stretch they come. Outside Lydia's Liberty. Trying to overcome Candy's Desire. Lydia's Liberty. Candy's Desire. Lydia's Liberty. Candy's Desire. Lydia's Liberty. Gets up over Candy's Desire. Manasquan Beach. Blockade Jack did hold on to fourth. 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficially, number 6, Lydia's Liberty over the 2 Candy's Desire, 7 Manasquan Beach, and 4 Blockade Jack. 6-2-7-4 in race 7, 2 minutes, 1/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Lydia's Liberty, a bay mare 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Arch Chip mare, it is Celtic Diva. Owned in Wyndham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. For Joe, a back-to-back driving double. 3 wins and 22 last season for Lydia's Liberty, who won her first in 2025. A season's best today at 5-1. Race 7 official, 6 Lydia's Liberty. Joe Chindano Jr. getting on a roll. 12:20 for this win, 5:40 and 3:40. Number 2, Candy's Desire, second. Kyle Cummings, 260 and 210. Third of the 7, Manasquan Beach, Drew Monty at $3. 6-2 Exacta, 37. 627 the dollar try at $150.50. 6274 the dollar super, $563.50. Add that rundown, race 7. Moonlight Magic was 6, Candy's Desire second, LA on the Move was 8, Blockade Jack was 4, Farmer Who's My Daddy was 5, Lydia's Liberty was the winner, Manasquan Beach third, Look at My Art was 7. 628 451 37. The time 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 7 to 6, Lydia's Liberty, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a back-to-back driving double. Feature time coming up next, race 8. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Down to a field of 6 in the feature. The 1 Rock and Roll Shelley, a judge's scratch. A filly and mare, Open 1, Open 2 pace, set for a purse of $13,000. They'll go in 7 at 519. The 1 Rock and Roll Shelley, a judge's scratch, the only change in the upcoming double. All right, we go to feature mode up next. Race 8 kicks it off our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. We're down to a 6-pack as the 1 Rock and Roll Shelley out judges here tonight. Filly Mare, Open 1, Open 2 pace. Hot Pick said the 1 4th, so he's down to 376. I like 3 5 6 7. Both agree on the 3, a Walk and Dream. A winner 2 starts back at a post 7 against an hours of 7,500, which included same type of horses that she's in with tonight. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Maria Rice now gets post 2 after the scratch at 9-2. Second, the 5, Scenic Adventure. Raced really well the last 3 starts here. Second by a quarter of a length to Atlantic Star, 154 and 3. and then one by two wire to wire, and then second by a neck to One Surreal Deal, who was our pacer of the meet last fall and summer. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith right now at 7-2. Third of the six, Wait Forever. Brett DeRue brings this one to town. Brett Beckwith will be the driver. Right now, the public on board at 9-5. Six-time winner in 38 last season with 151 and 4 mark, taking over a wet fast track over at Plainridge. Then the 7 Ambushed. Hunter Oaks brings this one to town. I have this one to round out the Super. I'm going to go 3, 5, 6, 7. Hot picks down to 3, 7, 6 after the scratch. The mares will be on the track for the featured eighth in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for their featured eighth that starts the daily double races 8 and 9 exact try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. An open 1, open 2 pace going for $13,000. One Rock and Roll Shelley out judges tonight too. Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 3 A Walkin' Dream is owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags LLC, Maria Rice trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 McVera is owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz trains at Sean McDonough. 5 Scenic Adventure, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 6 Wait Forever, the New Zealand bred mare is owned by Pecorazzi and DeRue and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains at Brett Beckwith. 7 Ambushed, owned by the D Racing Stable Incorporated and Don McRae. Hunter Oaks, the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. Field down to a 6-pack in race 8. Mares, featured event, start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open 1, open 2 pace going for $13,000. Only change the double comes here in the 8th. The 1 Rock and Roll Shelley out judges. 5 minutes to post time, make it 4. 4 to post. Starter calls, the Fillies and Mares, race 8, post time, feature time. Last call again, the daily double. Field down to 6, 1 Rock and Roll Shelley out, judges. Filly and Mare open 1, open 2, purse $13,000. 6-5 favorite, it's a 6, Wait Forever. They've reached the top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing. A Walking Dream puts ahead in front. Down along the rail, that is Penthouse Palace. Leaving away in third, that is McVera up on the outside. Here comes Beckwith with Wait Forever. And then you got Scenic Adventure ambushed as the trailer. As the six-pack of mares roll past the eighth and down the backside. And it's Wait Forever up on the outside to come after the leader, A Walking Dream. Then Penthouse Palace. Then McVera, Scenic Adventure, and ambushed. As they now go single file by the quarter, Wait Forever got the front 28-1. Pretty quick quarter on a cold night. Wait Forever shows the way. A length and a half over A Walking Dream. So the two New Zealand bred mares have 1-2. And then you got Penthouse Palace. Looking them over from fourth, McVera. Then you got Scenic Adventure, and Ambush has to pass them all. Single file by 3/8 to the half. Wait Forever on the board at 2-1. And their second, that is A Walking Dream. And their third, it's still Penthouse Palace with McVera. They roll by the half in 59. So a breather of 30-4 on the front end. Wait Forever shows the way. A Walking Dream off the perfect trip. Up on the outside, rolling. Here comes Ambushed. Scenic Adventure trying to catch cover. Then you got Penthouse Palace got shuffled. On the outside, McVera. Past the 5/8 and down the backside. And Ambushed is ambushed the leader. Wait Forever. On the inside, A Walking Dream. Still trying to get cover is Scenic Adventure. Right behind that one, McVera. Penthouse Palace back to last. They go by 3/4, 127-4. 28-4, and Ambush is taken over. Wait Forever couldn't fend her off. Scenic Adventures left uncovered. A Walking Dream with nowhere to go. McVera and Penthouse Palace, eighth of a mile to go. Chindano at it again, this time with Ambushed. Ambushed by 2. Popping the deuce on the outside. Coming back for more. Wait Forever inside for A Walking Dream. But Ambush got the jump, and Ambush gets the check. Over Wait Forever, then A Walking Dream tight for the rest. 157. Unofficially, number 7, Ambushed. Over 6, Wait Forever. 3, A Walking Dream on the inside over the 4, McVera. 7-6-3-4 and a featured 8th, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Ambushed, a Baymare 5-year-old by Always Be Mickey. Out of the Sweet Lou mare, it is Sweet Body. Owned in Middletown, New York by D Racing Stable Incorporated and Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island, Canada by Don McRae. Trained by Hunter Oaks and a natural hand trick now for driver Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back winner, a winner at Philadelphia Harris Chester back on December 20th of last year. Won 6 of 22 in 2024. First win in 2025 for the 7, Ambushed, 2-1. Featured eighth official, 7 Ambush, Joe Chindano Jr. rolling at $6.70, $4, $3. 6 Wait Forever, Brett Beckwith, $3.40 and $2.30. 3 A Walkin' Dream, Dave McKnight III at $2.70. 7-6 Exacta, $26.20. 7-6-3 in the dollar try at $32.75. 7-6-3-4 the dollar super, $55.50. Have that rundown for the eighth. Rock and Roll Shelley out judges. Penthouse Palace was 6. A Walkin' Dream was third. McVera 4. Scenic Adventure 5. Wait Forever was second. Ambush the winner. Scratch 6-3-4, 5-2-1. 157. Featured eighth goes the 7 Ambush driver Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back wins between Philadelphia Harris Chester last December and here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel in 2025. For Ambushed, 3 in a row, driving triple, natural hat trick, if you will, for driver Joe Chindano Jr. Ninth race, we go back to Trackmaster Rating Series. The 74 Pacers have a field of 8 in race 9. They will start the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It'll be the second division for that class. No changes in the ninth. Only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. 5 I Am Princess Gemma out judges. Judges scratch the 5 I Am Princess Gemma in race 11. 9 minutes of post time, 5:39. All right, ninth race coming up next. Second of 3 divisions of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the Pacers. 74 for the boys, 75.5 for the mares. Field of 8 will start at pick 3. Exactitry and Super Win Play show. Hot picks 3154, and I like 3124. So we agree on just about the whole ticket. Like 3 Pink Quartz as well, coming off a win at Northfield on 1228. Aaron Merriman took her around wire to wire, 155 and 3. See if she can't come back here to Batavia Downs and do the same. Brett Beckwith will drive for Taylor here today on the board at 6 to 5. 1 Lorraine Smoke will be a tough out off the rail. Joe Chandano Jr. red hot right now, driving for Chris Petrelli, looking for a training double. 5-time winner in 26 last season. On the board right now at 7 to 2. Third of the 2 weekend at Nanny's. Hit the board 3 out of his last 4 starts. 4-time winner in 33 last season. Sean McDonough trains and drives 10 to 1. Team Blue also with a double so far on the card. Then the 4 Charbel Orbit to round out the Super. I'll keep everything tight to the rail, like 3124. Hot picks 3154. Pacers will be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes. Pacers on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick three. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Second division of the Batavia Downs Track Master Series for the 74 Pacers per $7,500. The one Lorraine Smoke, owned by Luis Ramirez and trainer Chris Petrelli. That is driver Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Rocco Stebbins, and the birthday boy, Ben Ortiz. Happy birthday, Ben. Trainer Sean McDonough will also drive. 3 Pink Quartz, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 4 Charmer Orbit, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zegelar Jr., the trainer, with Denny Bucherri. 5 Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 6 Chum Lee is owned by Ryan Hall. Candace Brandstatter Hall, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7 A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 8 is Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. Field of 8 for the ninth as we begin the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Second division, Batavia Downs Track Master Series. Pacers 74 ranked, going for $7,500. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. Race 11, the 5, I Am Princess Gemma, Judge's Scratch. 5 minutes of post time now down to 4. Starter calls the Pacers for the ninth. It's post time. Last called again, the pick 3. Second division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74 Pacers. Field of 8 will go for $7,500. A 3-5 favorite. It's the 3 Pink Quartz, looking for 2 in a row dating back to December 28th of last year. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Pink Quartz out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Lorraine Smoke. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's as they swing into the turn. And Beckwith crosses over with Pink Quartz and takes the lead. Lorraine Smoke back to second. And you got Weekend at Nanny's. Pacing in fourth is Charmborough Orbit. In their fifth, that's Sunny and 80. Then you got Chumlee, a game changer, the trailer Golden Kid. So the 2 mares up front, and the leader is Pink Quartz. Lorraine Smoke in the pocket second. In their third, Weekend at Nanny's. Then fourth, the Charmborough Orbit, opening quarter in 29. Pacing back fifth, Sunny and 80. Then Chumlee with a game changer. Golden Kid cast to pass them all. Through the apex of turn number 2, ahead to the 3/8 mile mark. And it's Pink Quartz at 3-4 showing the way. Pacing along in second, the 7-5 second choice. Lorraine Smokes, the mare's heavily favored in here. Weekend at Nanny's. Then we got Charmborough Orbit, Sunny and 80, Chumlee, a game changer in Golden Kid. Single file behind the leader, Pink Quartz, a half, 59-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Pink Quartz, the one to catch. On the inside, second, Lorraine Smoke. Pacing along third is Weekend at Nanny's. Charmborough Orbit now angles off the pylons. Following that move is the 7, a game changer. Locked in along the rails, Sunny and 80, as is Chumlee. The outside, Golden Kid. 5 in and 3 out down the backside, they roll. Plugs popped on Pink Quartz. On the inside, Lorraine Smoke. Outside, Charmborough Orbit. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's, 3/4, 129-3. Into the final turn. It's Pink Quartz, still the one to catch. Perfect trip for Lorraine Smoke. Outside, that's Charmborough Orbit spinning his wheels. A game changer going 3 wide. Locked in along the inside, Weekend at Nanny's, top of the lane. And the leader is still Pink Quartz. Popping the deuce, here comes Lorraine Smoke. Weekend at Nanny's into the passing lane. Outside, Lorraine Smoke, Weekend at Nanny's. Weekend at Nanny's up the inside. McDonough, Weekend at Nanny's gets it done. The mares will settle for a photo for second, 159. Unofficially, number 2, Weekend at Nanny's, does get up in time for the birthday boy, Ben Ortiz. The 1, Lorraine Smoke, the 3, Pink Quartz, the 4, Charmborough Orbit. 2, 1, 3, 4 in the ninth, 159 in a thriller. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Weekend at Nanny's, the bay gelding 10-year-old by Western Paradise. Out of the Northern Luck mare, it is Lacoste Gale. Owned in Rochester, New York by both Rocco Stebbins and the birthday boy Ben Ortiz. Trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. And for trainer Sean McDonough, a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins, a win on December 7th of last season. He won 4 of 33 in 2024. Gets his first win in 25. At odds of 17-1, the 2, Weekend at Nanny's. Ninth race, it is official. 2 Weekend at Nanny, Sean McDonough, $36 for the win. $8.20 and $3. The 1 Lorraine Smoke second. Joe Chendeno Jr. $3.20 and $2.20. Third, the 3 Pink Quartz and Brett Beckwith at $2.10. The 2-1 Exacta paid $104. 2-1-3, the Dollar Try, just $81.50. The 7-2 Double paid $244.50. 2-1-3-4, the Dollar Super, $419. Have the rundown for the ninth. Lorraine Smoke was second. Weekend at Nanny's the winner. Pink Quartz is third. Charmborough Orbit 4. Sunny and 80 was 5. Chumley was 8. The Game Changer 6. And Golden Kid was 7. 2-1-3, 4-5, 8-6-7. Time of the mile 1:59. Ninth race, the 2 Weekend at Nanny's, the driver, Sean McDonough. Training hat trick here tonight for trainer Sean McDonough. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel between last season and this year for Weekend at Nanny's. 10th race coming up next, Trotters. They'll start the daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming trot a field of 8. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 5:57. The only change of the double comes in race 11 as the 5 I Am Princess Gemma's out judges. All right, 10th race, Trotters up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot picks 3, 7, 2, 4, and I'll agree with the 3, but I'm going to go 5, 4, 8. Both like 3 Sunny's money. Dropping out of the open, now we're at 5,500 all the way down. This now we're at 22.50. Kyle Swift will drive for Maria Rice here tonight. 3-time winner and just 18 starts last year, made over 27,000. Mark of 155 and 4, taken at Plain Ridge. See what Sonny's money can do here at 5-2. He's now 3-1 in this last flash. Second, the 5 Credit Arena was doing pretty good work in the optional 22.5 claimers back in the fall. Did go up to the open for a start. Came back down the ladder, was scratch sick in his last start. But now in this hours at 22.50, I have to deem competitive. This horse had 7 wins last year. 16 of 37 on the board, 61,000 in the bank. Mark of 157 and 2 taken here at Batavia Downs, equal to mark taken at 4 years old at Yonkers. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo, on the board at 9-2. Third, I go down to the 8, third, I go to the 4, Take Me to Church Deo. Gets a better post here than in recent weeks. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Two of them have been quite the combo. See if they can't get this guy on the board at 18-1. Round out the Super, the 8 Newsboy, who did pretty well in his debut. See if he can't do it again. Get it in the Super. 3, 5, 4, and 8. Hot picks 3, 7, 2, and 4. Trotters should be making their way on the track in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 10th race. Start of the Daily Double. Exact the Tries. Superfecta Wager and Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot going $6,500. The one Do What's Right. Owned by the trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver John Cummings Jr. Number 2, Crazy Fool, a newcomer for Matthew Miller and driver Kyle Cummings, trainer now Tammy Cummings. 3, Sonny's Money, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags Team Rice Racing and Dr. Michael Miller. That is Maria Rice, who trains with Kyle Swift. 4, Take Me to Church Deo. The Morrison Racing Stable, Sean McDonough trains Brett Beckwith. 5, Carterina, owned by the Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains the Dave McKnight III. 6, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Baumeister trains with Mike Baumeister. 7 is Grinder, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstater Hall with Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Newsboy, owned by Carl Monty, Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains Drew Monty in the sulky. Field of 8, Trotters for the 10th. Kicking off our daily double races 10 and 11, Exact the Try Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. The only change the double race 11 to 5. I am Princess Gemma judges. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Trotters called to gate race 10. It's post time. Last call to get in on the daily double. Now less than one. Field of 8 Trotters, condition optional claimers set at $6,500. 6 to 5 favored 3. Sonny's Money picking up speed. They're often trotting Grinder from the outside. Cretarina in between horses. Down along the rail, Crazy Fool is ahead of the turn. They're 3 wide into the first turn. Crazy Fool has the lead. Off stride went Cretarina. Cretarina made a break. Up on the outside, Grinder. Now into that 2 lane. Now off stride goes Sonny's Money. So 2 of them doing the Tarantella down the backside. So on the outside, Grinder now forges to the lead. Crazy Fool back to second. Do What's Right third. 29 flat the opening quarter. Take Me to Church Deo is fourth as Crazy Fool is back on the retake. Trotting back in fifth is Ricky B. Sharp. Then you got Newsboy. Sonny's Money composed himself. He's seventh, but he's caught the pack and way back to Cretarina. Now as they go to the half mile, and we got another breaker. This time it's Do What's Right. Do What's Right. Doing the dance down the front stretch. So Crazy Fool, the newcomer, shows him by the half in a minute and 2/5. So a lot of action here in the first half as they head on the clubhouse turn. And it's Crazy Fool showing the way. Grinder with a perfect trip. Take Me to Church Deo's worked up the third. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp with Newsboy. Sonny's Money trying to sneak up the cones. Then Do What's Right and Cretarina. Head down the backside. Crazy Fool by 2, 2.5. Outside, Take Me to Church Deo. Down on the inside, Grinder. Now Ricky B. Sharp angles to the outside. By 3/4 of 130 and 1. Picked it up 29 and 4 in the backside. And Crazy Fool is showing no signs of slowing down. Opens up by 4, and he's looking for more. Grinder trying to battle with Take Me to Church Deo. Ricky B. Sharp trying to throw his name into that hat. They turn for home. They all better hurry because Crazy Fool is just trotted away. Crazy Fool looking good tonight. Crazy Fool going to win easily. Grinder does get second. Then Ricky B. Sharp and Newsboy, 159 and 1. Unofficially, number 2, Crazy Fool, who ended up your 6 to 5 favorite, got the job done pretty handedly over the 7 Grinder, the 6 Ricky B. Sharp, and 8 Newsboy. 2, 7, 6, 8 in race 10, unofficial, 159 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Crazy Fool, the Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Crazy Wow. Out of the RC Royalty Mare, it's Winky's Gale. Remember her? Owned in Cochranton, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller, along with the driver Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, New York, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3-time winner in 20 starts. First win, first start in 2025, a season's best. 2 Crazy Fool, the 6 to 5 betting choice. Race 10 official, 2 Crazy Fool, Kyle Cummings, 460, 280, 260, number 7 Grinder, Joe Chandano Jr., 720 and 520. Third of the 6, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Ballmeister, 1140 to show. 2-7 Exacta, 3280. 276 the Dollar tried, 188. 6722, pick 4, $3,227. Superfecta 2768 for 20 cents, paid $317.90. Paid $1,589.50 for those that played $1. Here's a rundown. Do What's Right, 7, Crazy Fool, the winner. Sonny's Money was 6, Take Me to Church Dale was 5, Credit Arena was 8, Ricky B. Sharp 3, Grinder second, Newsboy 4, 716, 58, 3, 2, and 4, 159 and 1. Race 10 of the 2 Crazy Fool, the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 11, Fillies and Mares. We'll start our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claimers down to 7. 5 I Am Princess Gemma, a judge's scratch. And that is the only change in the upcoming pick 4. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Place show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event down to 7. Judges take out 5, I Am Princess Gemma. Hot picks with 3, 1, 6, 4. And I'm going to go 3, 6, 2, and 1. Both agree on the 3, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, who finished off 2024 very hot. She won 4 of her last 6. Second 3 parts of a length in her last start to Shooting Brook. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. On the board right now, it's 7-2. Second down of the 6, Shake Me Loose. She likes herself some Batavia Downs. She won here her last start on 12-4. And then she won 2 prior starts before going to Yonkers and Saratoga back on 10:30 and 10:23. So she's actually got a 3-race win streak here at Batavia leading into this one. Drew Monty, Maria Rice right now at 9-1. Third of the 2, Maggie Bell. James McCassie brings this one to town. Had the 10-hole at the Meadowlands last start. We can throw that out. But her last start's over a half-mile track at Saratoga. She won them both. Brett Beckwith will be the driver. Right now on the board, it's even money. She is the favorite. And then the one, Always Be Mimi, getting the benefit of the rail. Hasn't had that in a while. She's won 2 out of her last 5. McDonough looking for a grand slam as a trainer. 3621, Hot Picks 3164. Mares are on the track for race 11. Filly Mare Pacers on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It's condition optional claimer at $9,500. The one, Always Be Mimi. Morocco Stebbins and the birthday boy Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2, Maggie Bell is owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Belletti LLC. James McCassie trains with Brett Beckwith. 3, Hurricane Mizrodine, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. 4, Atlantic Star, owned by Luis Ramirez. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 5, I Am Princess Gemma, judges scratch. 6, Shake Me Loose, owned by Joe and Albert Cifatelli. That is trainer Maria Rice, the driver Drew Monty. 7, Scarlet Moon is owned by the Whiz Kid stable. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. And number 8 is Be Still My Heart, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. We're down to 7 pacing mares in the 11th. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $9,500. The only change in the pick 4, race 11, the 5, I Am Princess Gemma, a judge's scratch. 4 minutes of post time. Post time will go in 4. Starters called the Fillies and Mares, race 11. Last call to get in our last pick for the evening. Less than a minute. Field down to 7. The 5 I Am Princess Gem out. Judges tonight. Philly and Mare Edition optional claimer set at $9,500. 8 to 5 betting favor right now. The 4 Atlantic Star. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Hurricane Mizro Dean out there looking for the lead. Maggie Bell down along the inside. At the rail, always be Mimi. Getting away in 4th, Atlantic Star. Shake Me Loose gets away in 5th, gapped out about 3. And you got Scarlet Moon and Be Still My Heart. Has to pass them all. 8th down and 7/8 to go down the backside. They're all chasing Hurricane Mizrodine, a length and a half. On top of the chestnut mare, Maggie Bell. And Maggie Bell is not content with the pocket. Beckwith on the move past the quarter, 28-3. End of the turn, Maggie Bell trying to forge her way to the front. Hurricane Mizrodine's going to yield to second. Pacing along in 3rd is always be Mimi. And their 4th, Atlantic Star. Pacing along in a tighter 5th now is Shake Me Loose. Then Scarlet Moon and Be Still My Heart as they approach the half mile. And they're all chasing the chestnut mare Maggie Bell coming in from Saratoga via the Meadowlands. And then you got Hurricane Mizrodine. First up on the outside, here comes Atlantic Star, the half and 58-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And Maggie Bell, the one to catch. Up on the outside, here comes Atlantic Star. Then along the rail, Hurricane Mizrodine. Second over, that Shake Me Loose. Locked in along the rail, always be Mimi. To the outside, Be Still My Heart. Scarlet Moon, soon to be the trailer. As ahead to 3/4. And it's still Maggie Bell. Atlantic Star with that gaping pocket. Now dives to the inside. Shake Me Loose, left uncovered. 3/4 up, 127-4. And they're going a pretty good one in the cold tonight. And it's Maggie Bell on the inside. That is Atlantic Star. Shake Me Loose. Always be Mimi throws her name in the hat. 1/8 of a mile to go. Maggie Bell turns first. Atlantic Star is going to try to pop the deuce. Outside, that is still Hurricane, or rather Shake Me Loose. That's Atlantic Star, but they're not going to check Maggie Bell. Maggie Bell is going to get it done. Atlantic Star, always be Mimi. Shake Me Loose, the time, 1:57. Waiting for the unofficial order to come up on the board. We do know the winner. There it is. Number 2, Maggie Bell over the 4 Atlantic Star. The 1 always be Mimi. 6, Shake Me Loose. 2-4-1-6. Given to you in a box upstairs. Time 1:57 flat. And the winner circle the 2, Maggie Bell, the chestnut mare 4-year-old, by Shadow Play out of the Camluck mare. Dressed to Suggest. Owned in Methuen, Massachusetts by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. Trained by James McCassie, driven to victory. Brett Beckwith in for a hat trick here tonight. 6-time winner in 28 last season. First win in 2025, season's best to Maggie Bell, 6-1. Race 11 official, 2 Maggie Bell and Brett Beckwith. $14 for the win, $5 $3.50. Number 4 Atlantic Star, Kyle Swift, $4.30 and $3.90. Third of the one, Always Be Mimi and Sean McDonough, $2.90. 2-4 Exacta. I paid $55. 2-4-1. The dollar tried $84. The double of 2 and 2, $41.40. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3 was all twos at $462. 2-4-1 $6 super, $195.25. Rundown, Always Be Mimi third. Maggie Bell is the winner. Hurricane Ms. Rodine is 7. Atlantic Star second. I Am Princess Gem out judges. Shake Me Loose 4. Scarlet Moon 6. Be Still My Heart 5. 317 2 scratch 465 and 157. Race 11 to 2. Maggie Bell and the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith with a hat trick here tonight. 12th race coming up next. Trotters. They will start the daily double races 12 and 13. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7. Condition optional claimers will go in just 5 minutes at 6:32. No changes in the double. All right, 12th race coming up next. Trotters will start the daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 7. Condition optional claimers. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 6, 7. And I'm going to go 4, 6, 2, and 1. I like the 4, 7 Lick Prize. Brett DeRue bringing this one to town. Drew Monty looking for a double here today. 5-time winner in 38 last season, a mark of 157 and 1 taken at Saratoga. So one comes from Saratoga, obviously, but did take a pit stop at the Meadowlands on the way here. Let's see what Drew can do for this one at 2-1. Second to 6, Home Run Queen. The Queen was quite the filly over in Ohio. Won 10 of 27 last year. Hit the board 21 of 27. Made over $72,000. She did win the Buckeye Stallion 3-year-old filly consolation back on August 6th. But then in the Ohio Fair final, she made a break. We'll forgive her for that if she can come here and do good in her debut. Rachel Mungill looking for a training double today. Driver John Cummings Jr. going to drive for her at 5-1. Third of the 2, Arcadia Sealster. Well, 2025 has been a better draw than he's ever had here at Batavia. He's had a few 8s, a 6, and a scratched out of a 4 injured. Dave McKnight the third, Mike Olhol. Going to see if they can't take advantage of this spot, 10-1. Then the 1 Gotta Have It. Hot Picks likes him on top, but I'm afraid of the breaks, especially the last one. Has to try to stay clean here tonight, avoid qualifying, but has the prowess. Won 9 of 36 last year, made $96,000, and had a mark of 155 and 2, even though it was over a 5/8 at Dover. Joe Cindano Jr. for Candace Brandstetter Hall. So Hot Picks does like that 1 on top over the 4, 6, 7. High Lake 4-6, 2-1. Trotters will be on the track for the 12th in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 12, start of the daily double, races 12 and 13, exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. The one Gotta Have It. Over the PT stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall now trains Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2 is Arcadia Sealster, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 3 is HP Running Mass, coming back to Western New York for Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith now trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 4 is Seven Lick Prize, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains at Drew Monte. 5, Sir Jesse, owned by Robert Biagini and trainer Lee Morris. That is Brett Beckwith. 6, Home Run Queen, is owned by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7 is Down the Pike Mike, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stable. Scott Bomchek now trains. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 7, Trotters race 12, start of the daily double. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot set at $8,000. No changes, 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Starters called the Trotters for race 12. It is post time. The gate's rolling. Last call to get in the daily double. Field of 7, condition optional claim trotter set for $8,000. Even money favorite the one, Gotta Have It. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Home Run Queen on the outside. Down along the rail, Gotta Have It. As they swing into the turn. Trotting along in third is Arcadia Sealster. Off stride went Seven Lick Prize. Seven Lick Prize made a break. Past the eighth and down the backside. Gotta Have It on top by 2.5. Trotting along in second, that is the little Home Run Queen. Trotting third, that's Arcadia Sealster. Then you got HP Running Mass. Then Sir Jesse with Down the Pike Mike and Seven Lick Prize has a lot of work to do. 29 flat in the opening quarter. End of the turn. Gotta Have It on top. A tighter second for the Home Run Queen. Trotting third is Arcadia Sealster. And their fourth is HP Running Mass. And you got Sir Jesse with Down the Pike Mike and Seven Lick Prize as they come up single file to the half. And they're all chasing Gotta Have It. Gotta Have It's on top at 9-5, the second choice. Trotting along in second is Home Run Queen. They're at the half mile in 59-4. And to the clubhouse turn, they trot. Gotta Have It in control of the board. Now he makes a break on the lead heading into the turn. So the Home Run Queen takes over the lead. And now HP Running Mass gets his cue from Kevin to go to the outside to challenge. In their third, that is Arcadia Sealster. Then you got Sir Jesse. Now you have Down the Pike Mike, and on the outside of that one, Seven Lick Prize. Back down trotting, Gotta Have It. They go by 3/4. HP Running Mass is taken over 130-2. Into the final turn, HP Running Mass making his return to Western New York. He crosses over and takes over. On the outside in between horses, that is Beckwith with Sir Jesse, or rather Arcadia Sealster. Sir Jesse is on the far outside, but they all better hurry if they're going to catch HP Running Mass. HP Running Mass, loving to be home. HP Running Mass is in front. Sir Jesse will be second. Arcadia Sealster tight for the rest, 2-0-1-1. Unofficially up on the board, we do have a general inquiry that involves the breakers in the mile. Number 3, HP Running Mass over the 5, Sir Jesse. The 2, Arcadia Sealster. 6, Home Run Queen. 3-5-2-6 in race 12, unofficial. Time 2-0-1-1. Back in the winner's circle, 3, HP Running Mass. The big gelding 7-year-old by Muscle Mass out of the promising catch mare, Conoco Runner. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by the El Dorado Stables. Sam Smith with a training hat trick here tonight. Driver Kevin Cummings a driving hat trick. Winner once in 22 last season, equals that in the first start of 2025. Season's best 3, HP Running Mass, 7-1. If I could have your attention, please, the inquiry now involves 6 Home Run Queen, possible pylon violation. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. Again, the 6 Home Run Queen who finished 4th being looked at for a possible pylon violation. Inquiry and light bulb have been extinguished. The 6 Home Run Queen remains on the board. Check that. Horse had 6 Home Run Queen, was disqualified, found guilty of a pylon violation, and will be sent back to 6th. 3527 is now on the board. 7 downtown Mike, or down the pike Mike takes over the 4th position here. So disqualification of the 6. New order 3527 201 and 1. Race 12 official. 3 HP running mass. Kevin Cummings, 1620 for the win. 660 and 420. Number 5, Sir Jesse, second. Brett Beckwith, 790 and 410. Third of the 2, Arcadia Sealster, Dave McKnight, the third, $6. 3.5 exacta, not bad, 107.50. 3.52 the dollar, try at $322. How about the super, 3.527 after the DQ, paid $2,320.50. I do have the full rundown for the 12th. Gotta Have It was 7, Arcadia Sealster third, HP Running Mass the winner. 7 Lick Prize, 6th place 5th, Sir Jesse second. Home Run Queen 4th, disqualified, place 6th for a Euro rail violation of the top of the stretch. And Down the Pike Mike was 5 place 4. After the placings, 731, 5264, 201 and 1. Race 12, the 3 HP Running Mass driver Kevin Cummings. Giving hat tricks tonight for trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 13 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, exacta try and super win place show. Third and final division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for Pacers that rate 74, Mares 75.5. Field of 8 will go in 6 minutes at 6:54. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 15. Number 9, Caviar Justice, will be driven by Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 9, Caviar Justice, in the finale. Take a look at the 6 along the inside here. At the top of the stretch is where it'll be. Right 2 pylons right there. Drifted back towards them, back 2, but finished in tight. And that was the reason for the disqualification. Back 2 places. Only finished ahead of the 2 in either side of her. That was the reason for the disqualification. 6 home run queen. Let's take a look at race 13. It begins our late pick 3. Got exacta try and super win play show. This is the third and final division Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74 Pacers. Phillies and Mares allowed 75.5. Field of 8. I've landed on 1, 6, 4, and 2. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 6, 4, and 3. So we agree on most of the ticket. Got the 1 McDelicacy course on top off the rail. This mare spent a lot of time on the outside, and it didn't really stray her much. She hit the board nonetheless. Hey, I got DQ'd in the 1 start, but other than that, the horse never missed the board. Hit the board last year, 24 of 38, made over $53,000 with 8 wins. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking to notch yet another win at 9-2. Second to 6, Mason Street. Don't count this guy out. He won our last race in 2024 from post 9, sat mid-pack, and then made his way through traffic and got the 3/4 length victory to end the season in 2024. He won 3 out of his last 4 and was second by 3 parts of a length. Ended the meet pretty warm. And let's see what he can do here in the series. Dave McKnight to third, Cassie Johnson right now on the board at 2-1. Third of the 4, Mr. Ohanzi. No worse than 4th all the way down the program, and that was the only time he missed the board. Denny Bucheri will drive for Milo Zedular. He hit the board 17 of 36 with only 2 wins, but you better have him in your exotics. He's 11-1. Then the 2, Shoreview, a winner only 3 times, but he hit the board 20 of 43. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for John Leggio. So 1642 and Hot Picks 1643. Pacers will be on the track in a minute or so for the 13th. Don't forget, fans, plenty to come. We got the pick 3, we got the late double, and we also have the Jackpot Super High Five in our 15th and race final finale. And we also got another 15 coming up for you on Thursday. Double headline, the open trot and open pace. We'll go at it. We got 15 in all going at it on a Thursday. Of course, Thursdays will mimic Wednesdays from the summer fall meet. We have the match play, free play frenzy finale. So that's where you bet 25 on the 15th and finally give us back 25 in free play. That usually kicks in about mid-card right up till post time. And then we'll also have the stay and play that we do on Wednesdays in the fall. We'll do it on a Thursday in the winter. Stay and play, that means you hold on to your tickets that you lose. Write your name on them. Put them in a box at Park Place downstairs, upstairs at ITW. And after the 14th on Thursday, we'll draw for the stay and play. Let's take a look at the Pacers for the Trackmaster Series here, race 13. Pacer on the track for race 13. It begins our late pick 3 tonight, Exacta and Super Win Place show. It is the third and final division of the first leg of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74 rated Pacers, or 75.5 fillies and mares, per $7,500. The one is McDelicacy, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. That's trainer John Leggio and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 4, Mr. Ohanzi, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 5, B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson, Tom Mays, the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 6 is Mason Street, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains a Kyle Swift in the 8, Samosa Hanover, owned by the Lucky Label Stable, Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Brett Beckwith. That's your field of 8, Pacers for the 13th. Beginning that pick 3, Exacta Super Win Play show. That is the third and final division Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74s. The Pacers will go for $7,500. The only change in the pick 3, race 15, number 9, Caviar Justice, make the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 minutes post time. Post time, just 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 13. Last called again, the pick 3, less than 1. First leg, third division, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74 Pacers. Field of 8. Per $7,500 right now. 8-5 favorite. It's the one McDelicacy. Pick 3, Trackmaster Series Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing McDelicacy down along the inside with Shoreview. And then you got Dandy's BB-8 as they head into the first turn. Mr. Ohanzi travels fourth in their fifth B&G's Express. Then Mason Street, Huntsville Place, the early trailer, Samosa Hanover. Single file, post position order, making my job easy down the backside. McDelicacy on top, a length and a half. She's the even money favorite. Shoreview tracks her from second. Dandy's BB-8 is third. Mr. Ohanzi fourth. B&G's Express fifth. 29-1 the opening stanza. Then you got Mason Street, Huntsville Place, Samosa Hanover. They stay single file behind the favorite McDelicacy. Team Smith and driver Cummings looking for grand slams. In their second, that is Shoreview. Pacing third, Dandy's BB-8. By 3/8, they'll come under us the first time of the half mile. Pacing fourth, Mr. Ohanzi. He angles off the cones, and he's going to go first up. Then you got B&G's Express, Mason Street, Huntsville Place, Samosa Hanover. They're at the half in a minute and 2/5. A well-rated 31 1/4 for the Little Mare McDelicacy. On the inside, Shoreview. First up, Mr. Ohanzi. Then Dandy's BB-8 with B&G's Express. Mason Street gaps out in sixth. Huntsville Place, Samosa Hanover. They roll down the backside to 3/4. McDelicacy outside Mr. Ohanzi trying to wear her down. Perfect trip for Shoreview. Then Dandy's BB-8 with B&G's Express. A gap back to the final three. They're by 3/4, 129-1, 28-4 in the third quarter. McDelicacy by 3 parts of a length. Outside Mr. Ohanzi. Handful of Shoreview. Chindano has pace and will race down the lane. McDelicacy outside. That is still Mr. Ohanzi. Passing lane Shoreview. Far outside B&G's Express. They're surrounding the favorite. It's going to be Shoreview. Shoreview to get up. Then it's going to be Mr. Ohanzi. B&G's Express, McDelicacy, 159-3. Unofficially, number 2, Shoreview over the 4, Mr. Ohanzi. The 5, B&G's Express. The 1, McDelicacy. 2-4-5-1 in race 13, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Shoreview, a bay gelding 12-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Hanover mare. It is Permafrost. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes, trained by John Leggio. That's a grand slam for driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 of 43 last season, gets the first win in 2025. Seasons marked the 2, Shoreview, 4-1. Race 13 is official. 2 Shoreview and Joe Chandano Jr. 1040 for the win. 540 and 350. Before Mr. Ohanzi second, Denny Bucherri paid 1040 to place, 570 to show. Third of the 5 B&G's Express, John Cummings Jr. $6. 2-4 Exacta 67. 2-4-5 the dollar try 197. The 3-2 double paid 166.50. 2-4-5-1 the dollar super paid $698.50. I have the rundown. McDelicacy was 4. Shoreview the winner. Dandy's BB8 was 7. Mr. Ohanzi second. B&G's Express third. Mason Street 6. Huntsville Place 8. Samosa Hanover 5. 417, 236, 85, and 159 and 3. Race 13 of the 2 Shoreview, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. driving Grand Slam on tonight's program. We go to the 14th, Fillies and Mares. We'll kick off our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Field of 7. Condition optional claimers will go in 6 at 7-11. The only change to the double comes race 15. 9 Caviar Justice make the driver Kyle Cummings. All right, race 14 coming up next, kicking off our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer field is 7. Hot picks 3, 7, 2, 1, and I like the 3 with the 2, 4, 1. Both like 3 Dark Eclipse coming over from Saratoga via the Meadowlands. Brett DeRue bringing this one to town, a 5-time winner in 38 last season. Mark of 154 taken at Saratoga. Racing against our 7,500 claimers, was racing against 12,500 at Saratoga and the Meadowlands. So a drop in class. Drew Monty will drive. Now at 2-1. Second, I got to go to the 2, Artistic Spirit. Won 11 of 37 last season. Been pretty consistent since she's arrived here in Western New York for trainer Chris Petrelli. See if she can't keep it going. Kyle Swift will drive at 4-1. Third of the 4, Stay Safe. Sam Smith, Kevin Cummings once again, a 6-time winner in 37 for this mare last year. Made over 40,000 to mark a 155 and 4, taken at Dover upon her Western New York arrival. And she's on the board right now at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 1, Moneymaker Smile. And go 3-2-4-1, Hot Picks 3-7-2-1. Mares will be on the track for the 14th in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 14th as we kick off the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,500. The 1 is Moneymaker Smile, owned by Noreen Mago. Casey Russo now trains at Sean McDonough. 2, Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 3, Dark Eclipse, owned by Picarazzi, Bullard, and DeRue. Brett DeRue trains with Drew Monty. 4, Stay Safe, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 5, Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. That is Denny Bucheri, who trains and drives. 7, Kathy's Moment, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains Joe Chindano Jr. So that is your field for the 14th as we start the late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event for the mares. Going at $6,500 in 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes post time. Race 14, Fillies and Mares called to the gate. Last call to get on the late double. Field is 7 condition optional claiming mares set at $6,500. Even money favored, 3 Dark Eclipse. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Dark Eclipse out there for the lead from the far outside. Kathy's Moment. Then along the rail, Moneymaker's Smile. They swing into the turn. Dark Eclipse looking to go to the front. Moneymaker's Smile trying to make her earn it. Up on the outside, Artistic Spirit. Closing the hole on the inside, stays safe. Now Kathy's Moment retreats as Graham's Teddy Bear comes up the rail, as does Keystone Zeta. And Kathy's Moment taken back to last. That to the opening quarter, Dark Eclipse. But the outside Artistic Spirit, 28-2 is the opening quarter. So Dark Eclipse having her way on the front end. Artistic Spirit not so much of the outside. Perfect Trip behind them is Moneymaker's Smile. Then you got Stay Safe, a gap of about 2. That is Graham's Teddy Bear. Then you got Keystone Zeta and Kathy's Moment. They swing it up to the half, and the battle continues. Dark Eclipse handed out a parking ticket on a cold night to Artistic Spirit. Down on the inside, Moneymaker's Smile. Stay Safe, the half, 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Dark Eclipse still the one. Artistic Spirit going the long mile. On the inside, Moneymaker's Smile. Then Stay Safe. Graham's Teddy Bear getting closer from 5th. As is Keystone Zeta and Kathy's Moment. Past 5/8 and down the backside. Dark Eclipse hasn't gotten rid of Artistic Spirit just yet. Perfect Trip along the inside, brewing for Moneymaker's Smile. Then Stay Safe. Now vacating the cones, Keystone Zeta. Then you got Graham's Teddy Bear and Kathy's Moment. 3/4, 128-3. And to that final turn, Dark Eclipse has put up all the numbers. Perfect Trip, Moneymaker's Smile looking to pounce. On the outside, Artistic Spirit trying to hang tough. Going 3 wide from the back, Keystone Zeta. Top of the stretch, Dark Eclipse popping the deuce. Can smell blood in the water, Moneymaker's Smile. Dark Eclipse, but Moneymaker's Smile. Sugar going to get it up. Moneymaker's Smile gets the win. Over Dark Eclipse, Stays Safe. Maybe Keystone Zeta over Graham's Teddy Bear, 159-3. Unofficially, number 1, Moneymaker's Smile got the trip in the check over the 3 Dark Eclipse. Then the 4 Stay Safe and the 6 Keystone Zeta was 4th. 1-3-4-6 in race 14, 159-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 1 Moneymaker's Smile, the Bay Mare 9-year-old by Mach 3. Out of the Ponderosa Mare, it is Why Can't I Forget You, owned in Orchard Park, New York by Noreen Mago. Trainer Casey Russo and Sean McDonough in for a double tonight. The winner 4 times in 41 last season, the first in 2025. For the 1 Moneymaker's Smile, 11-1. Race 14, it's official. The 1 Moneymaker's Smile, Sean McDonough, 2460. to win off the rail tonight. 590, 330. Number 3, Dark Eclipse, Drew Monty, 260 and 220. Third of the 4, Stay Safe, Kevin Cummings at 250. 1-3 Exacta paid 52. 1-3-4 the dollar try, 71.25. Pick 4 of 4, $721. 1-3-4-6 super, $1,820.50. I have that rundown for the 14th. Moneymaker Smile the winner, Artistic Spirit 6, Dark Eclipse 2nd, Stay Safe 3rd, Graham's Teddy Bear 5, Keystone Zeta 4, Kathy's Moment 7. 162, 3547, and 159 and 3. Race 14 of the 1, Moneymaker Smile, the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough, a driving double tonight. 15th and final coming up next, Field of 9, Pacers. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High 5. Win Play shows available as well. Field of 9, condition optional claiming Pacers with Kyle Cummings on the 9, Caviar Justice. They'll go in 7 minutes at 7:29. Don't forget, live racing will return to us on Thursday. 15 more on the card. Double headline, we have the Open Pace at Open Trot. Post time for the first of 15 will be at 3 p.m. All right, 15th and final coming up next. Exacta Try Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5. Win Place show is available as well. Condition optional claim Pacers Field of 9. Kyle Cummings will drive the 9 Caviar Justice. Hot pick's going to go 5, 2, 4, 1, and 7. And I like 2, 4, 7, 8, and 5. Going to go with 2, Cax Rockin' Shark. Well, he made his debut here on 12-4 back at the summer fall meet. Wire to wire, won by almost 5 lengths. I know that was against optional 5s moving up in class. It's pretty impressive 156 2-mile on an off surface. Brett Beckwith driving for Sean McDonough here tonight. Team Blue looking for another, as is Beckwith, right now on the board of the heavy 4-5 favorite. Second, the 4-finger Floyd. A tough luck horse of last year. Led a lot of miles, but didn't quite finish, but did hit the board. So you better have him there if you're playing exotics. Dave McKnight III, John Leggio at 7-1. Third of the 7, Boondoggle. Made an impression on his debut, coming from mid-pack to get a win. And then he got a 4th from post 7, only missed 2 1/4. See if you can't move that up to a 3rd here tonight. Kevin Cummings, May Smith at 18-1. Then the 8 Persimmon, dropping in class. John Cummings Jr., Mark Shuttleworth, has to overcome the post, but shows that he can do so. He's on the board right now at 33-1. And then I got the 5 Feeling American to round out my super high 5. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 7, 8, 5. Hot Picks puts the 5 on top with a 2, 4, 1, and 7. Pacers will be on the track for the finale in just a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for the 15th and final. Exacta-Tri Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5. Win Place Show, condition optional claimer. Purse $6,500. The 1 Southwind Dredge is owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Cax Rockin' Shark is owned by the Rocco Stebbins and the birthday boy Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. 3 Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ohl. Mike Ohl, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 4 Four-Finger Floyd is owned by the Friendship Stables. John Leggio trains Dave McKnight III. 5 Feeling American, owned by Mindy Finling Repco. That is trainer Lee Morris, the driver Drew Monty. 6 My Mind Is Made Up, Brad Jackson and Cindy Nostro, now trained by Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Boondoggle, owned by the trainer May Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 8 Persimmon, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. And the 9 Caviar Justice, owned by Jack and Maria Rice. Maria trains Kyle Cummings will catch drive. I'll let you field the 9 for the 15th and final go on this opening night day. Exacta-Tri Super, Jackpot Super High 5, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer at $6,500. Kyle Cummings on the 9 Caviar Justice. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager in the jackpot super high five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calling the Pacers, 15th and final on this Monday night. Don't forget, fans, right after the races tonight, check out the FCS Championship. That's what I'll be doing after I get out of here, is Montana State and North Dakota State will do battle. A little championship college football on the other side of the college. Field of 9, line the gate. Condition optional claimers going for $6,500. 5-2 favorite, the 9, Caviar Justice. Picking up speed. And they're off in the finale, and Persimmon flies off the car. Middle of the racetrack, there goes Four Finger Floyd. Also leaving away there, that is Beckwith with Cax Rockin' Shark into the turn. Cax Rockin' Shark takes the lead. Then along the inside, Southwind Dredge. Up on the outside, there goes Four Finger Floyd. He's going to pocket up as they come out of the turn down the backside. Still looking for somewhere to go is Persimmon. And then you got Raylan Givens. And you got from the second tier, Caviar Justice. With Feelin' American, My Mind Is Made Up in the trailer, Boondoggle. By the quarter in 28-4. End of the turn, and Beckwith and Cax Rockin' Shark showing the way as the 8-5 betting choice on the last flash. In their second, Four Finger Floyd. Pacing along in third is Southwind Dredge. A gapped out fourth Persimmon, but he did find room along the cones. Already on the move on the outside, Raylan Givens. Following that move, that is Caviar Justice. And you got Feelin' American. And you got My Mind Is Made Up in Boondoggle. They reached the half in 58-3. So they're cruising in the finale. And Cax Rockin' Shark, the one that tracked down. Four Finger Floyd gets the trip. Now angled off the cones. There goes Southwind Dredge. Then along the inside, Raylan Givens back to the pylons. Left uncovered on the outside with Caviar Justice. Going around that one is Feelin' American. Trying to follow that move. That is My Mind Is Made Up. Persimmon took the shuffle, and on the outside of that, Boondoggle. 3/4, 128-3. End of the turn, Cax Rockin' Shark, but now Southwind Dredge up on the outside. Monty's got Feelin' American. He's feeling it 3 wide on the outside. 3 of them across the track, 1/8 of a mile to go. Feelin' American with all the momentum in the middle. That is a fading Southwind Dredge. Far outside, Boondoggle. But Drew Monty, Feelin' American, feeling like a winner. Feelin' American gets it done. Southwind Dredge, Four Finger Floyd, My Mind Is Made Up. Boondoggle, 158-3. Unofficially, number 5, Feelin' American over the 1, Southwind Dredge. Then the 6, My Mind Is Made Up. 4, Four Finger Floyd. And then the 7, Boondoggle. 5, 1, 6, 4, and 7. Time 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Feelin' American, a Bay Gelding 10-year-old. By Feelin' Frisky. Out of the Mad Scooter Mare, it's Lovely American. Owned in Muncie, Indiana by Mindy Finley and Repco. Trained by Lee Morris, driven to victory. It'll be a double tonight for Drew Monty. Winner 6 times 27 last season. Gets his first win in 2025, which gives him his 30th lifetime. 218 starts, 5 Feelin' American, 3-1. 15th race, finales official. Number 5, Feeling American. Drew Monty at $8, $4.20 and $3.60. Number 1, Southwind Dredge and Joe Chandano Jr., $4.60 and $4.20. Third of the 6, My Mind Is Made Up, Jim McKnight Jr., $5.10. 5-1 exacta, $29. 5-1 $6 try, $127. The 1-5 double paid $107.50. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3 paid $236.75. Peneffecta was hit for $233.80, but does carry over $430.36. $430.36 carries over Thursday. And the Superfecta, 5164, $693.50. Rundown for the finale. Southwind Dredge second. Cax Rockin' Shark was 8. Raylan Given 6. Four Finger Floyd was 4th. Feeling American the winner. My Mind Is Made Up 3rd. Boondoggle 5. Persimmon 9. Caviar Justice 7. 286-413-597. 158 and 3. 15th and final goes to the 5 Feeling American driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty gets a driving double. A 30th lifetime win tonight. 5 Feeling American. And that'll do it for live racing on this Monday afternoon, evening. We'll see you again on Thursday. Again, double headlined by the open trot and open pace, 15 and all, post time at 3. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Makers Mark and Roswell Park. Till Thursday night, drive safely, my friends. I'll see you then. Good night, all.